I'm recording. I'm here. I'm here. I was a little bit late today, I suppose, which is a bit embarrassing given that I was technically ready early, but yeah, it is what it is. I got distracted. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. Okay, the map button in this game is Y. Galen home. Did I get, I don't know. I don't think I got a better key. So I don't know what oh, it was- did Galenholm have something potentially for me? Is that what it was? I'm gonna head to Call first. Nobody ever goes to Call. Nobody thinks, yeah, I'm gonna go to Call. She does not care that Aleph without so much as a word carries into a church. Look, Gwaelin is living it up, okay? So, what would I want in Call? Yeah, I didn't think, like, anything. Like, it's Call. Why, why are you taking me here? Oh? Oh. Please, I beg of thee, not the child.
Into which shall we sink our fangs first?
The meat of children is surpassing succulent, and as such it shall make a fine dessert.
Indeed, indeed, the sweetest of meat. Thou hast a fine skull on those bony shoulders. Then let us first attack the main course with gusto. Any last words?
Evidently not.
Back, demons! You shall not touch a hair on their heads! I wasn't even- Aleph didn't even save the day. Beloved, art thou unharmed? Father! Ooh. No!
'Tis enough to bring tears to one's eyes. Thou wilt have ample time to continue thy heartwarming reunion in the next life. 'Tis thee, the tiresome do-gooder from the Weeping Isle. Canst thou not keep thy nose from others' business, Fine, then thou shalt be the first to visit the afterlife.
Somehow got here around the same time as yesterday. To be fair, I did just go live.
Nose.
Damn, I still have the antifreeze earrings on. Okay. How the length of the stream? How long is your stream, Robin? Don't cast Kabuff.
Reheal!
Reheal! My brain is fried, and I'm happy for you, you know? Hi, Lottie. Hi, Zevin! That was my favorite Celeste player. Don't tell Red. I want a wild side. I think I want a... I think I do. I generally want a wild side. Maybe I should just wild side though, as opposed to going all... Yeah, I'm gonna go all out. Most woke up from the nap of all time, so pretty good. That's what we like to hear. You know, I think this is about the 17th time I've learned that Divide does not affect spells. And yet. Oh, you use ice! Because I thought these goobers used fire. Oh, they do! That's fun.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, somehow I don't think we're winning this one. Slap those back on, slap that flame shield back on. You got this, Aleph.
Much better.
Much better.
We're calling you to talk to you about your bridge and the offer of an extended warranty.
More heal.
I love this game. You still have the princess with you? Yeah, that's my babe. That's my side chick.
Oh no!
Tag your side chick in chat. Okay, let's just do a regular wild side.
Have care!
Even your main?
Much better.
Nah, I don't need a main chick. I only need side chicks, you know what I mean?
Freeze.
Perish. No, come on, you just had a bunch of guys, and then you lost your guys. You can't just make more guys.
Thou shalt
You had
not
your
escape.
guys. No more guys for you. Guy time is over.
Bravo!
These new Pokemon are what? These are my favorite Pokemon, yeah. Did I tag the stream wrong, or am I just being gaslit? I'm just being fucked with. Okay. Fair play.
Much better. More
My
heal.
time is over, now it's girl time? Exactly.
Have care!
Hubcap! Ugh, my voice is so scuppered. So, I don't really see a reason not to wear the mad cap at the very least. I can't tags? I'm sorry to hear that, Gooey.
I have thee now.
Thanks, Skinny Body. I love you too.
No mercy. No mercy.
Nah, you've had your guys, you've had them.
Thou shalt not escape.
We've been over this, mate. You can't just keep making more guys. I won't let you.
Have care! Have care!
Have care! I will continue to make your guys perish.
Bravo!
Catch this thing already! Guy who has lived in a cave and has only known Pokemon upon discovering that there are more franchises in existence.
Have care! Have care!
I have thee now. I have thee now.
I have thee now! Aleph, don't be a loser. don't see any tags on your stream. There are definitely tags on my stream, Gooey. I can see the tags on my stream.
More heal.
Bro, I don't have a chance against this. What? Bon?
I have thee now.
I keep summoning friends.
Have care.
To be fair, I did waste a large amount of MP at the start of the fight. Oh, no, I've been wasting MP the whole time. Oh, okay.
Have care.
Oh, okay, well that changes everything. See a Vibrava? What kind of Vibravas are you seeing?
More heal.
I can't see tags in them. Do you often look through my tags and think, wow, I'm in love, I'm enamored? Look, he does have a physical attack. Well, the more you know, right? I'm sure Olaf will be fine. No, don't do that.
Hero!
I think he's actually out of MP.
No.
Doesn't do me much good because I'm dead, but interesting to note. You start playing fair with enemy MP? Yeah! To grab attention, I probably feel like I'm doing and paying observation duty, just like, wait, that's gone. Well, okay, Gooey, can you see the stream title? Let's start there. Those are the right things. And we'll equip the Mad Cap. Just to help out with Wild Side, costing a little bit less. Phenomenal beginning there, Spiketail.
Thou shalt not escape.
I can see stream title. Okay, well there you go, that feels like a big start. Thief's Turban. I mean, the question of the day is, right, like, are you a dragon? You are, right? Because you're weak to this.
I have thee now.
So mayhap Dragon Slash is the way. I'm not sure. Gooey, don't be mean to Gooey. You know she's very simple and small.
Thou shalt not escape.
Dragon Claw. Well, the trouble is that it's a Dragon Claw either way.
No! Have care.
Up cap! Also actually not convinced... Wait, the Swallowtail deals extra damage to insects, doesn't it?
Thou art a hero indeed.
I don't know anymore, man. I don't know anything. I don't even know who I am. It does deal extra damage to insects, but it doesn't do as much as the... I don't...
I have thee now.
Spiketail confuses and confounds me, but you know what, so long as he's happy, right?
Thou shalt not escape! No mercy!
Okay, we like it when he does that because it doesn't do anything. And wild side. Okay, I mean, not the nicest thing you could have done that turn, but not the worst thing either, so I'll take it, I'll take it. Equipment, put on the swallowtail, put the thief's turban back on. I do love Aleph becoming
Oh
I have thee now!
becoming an aficionado for dress up.
no! Bravo! Have care!
I have thee now!
Did not get a lot of wild side out of that one. Constantly quick change in the middle of combat. We've all been there though, right? Like
I cannot
figures,
fall.
yep, that's the time out speed. Right, I would rather you didn't have boosted defense.
Thou shalt not escape!
So now you're hitting me with physical attacks. Is this gonna be a constant, or like you out of MP, or what's going on here, mate? Well, he's halfway. This is going a lot better than last time.
Thou art a hero indeed! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Definitely would still seem to have MP though. So I think it's fair to conclude that he's just a dick.
Have care!
You can't whip fire at him! No! Who do you, what? Who does that? Why? We're gonna go to Galen home. I've decided call isn't the place for me. I've decided I don't like it in call. Okay. Oh. Voila!
It seemeth that the lot of them. Nice work, me. Well, if it ain't Aleph, thou art yet alive and kicking, I see. Not that I would have expected any less from the likes of thee. Still, it warmeth my massive heart to know that thou art well. And who, might I ask, is this fair maiden who standeth beside thee?
Well met, sir. I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. A pleasure, I am sure.
Princess of... What have you been up to, Aleph?
I believe that about summeth it up.
Oh, blimey! Thou never ceasest to amaze, Aleph. A dragon, single-handed. Thou art tasty in a scrap, and no mistake.
Indeed he is. Aleph is, if thou wilt permit me, absolutely hard as nails. And he certainly nails me hard. And what bringest thou to fair Galenholm, if I might ask, Sir Robin?
I espied a strange cloud in the sky and did experience a foreboding most severe, which did lead me to peg you here to town right quick. And 'twas good that I did, for when I arrived it was to see shed loads of monsters causing a right kerfuffle. But I soon made short work of 'em with this here axe of mine. They fled in fear just before the hatchet of justice. Getcha, thou rotters!
I think thou wilt find that we too played our part. That thou wouldst claim to have driven back the horde single-handed, thou vainglorious rogue. We meet again. Rumours of thy deeds have been grand and many. Is it true that thou didst free the Princess Gwaelin from her captivity? And I assume that thou wilt henceforth go to smite the source of the darkness that assaileth the world. Yes. We, too, have not been found wanting in our efforts. Long have we trained since last we met, and hard. And yet, still we struggle to protect even a single town. Thou art of the line of Erdrick, and thou art a true hero. This I understand now more than ever. So go forth and save the world. Know that Galenholm at least is in safe hands? Precisely. We leave the remainder of Alefgard in thy care. But I'm here for a reason. Am I not? Yeah, I am here for a reason. Yeah, that was a great speech, but, Look, Robin, does it count as kidnapping if she consents to it? Are you familiar with Stockholm Syndrome? You can't just tell me I'm to come here and then be like, yeah, but actually you can't do anything here. What are we doing? But if I leave and look at the map's like, yeah, go down there. Sure, why not? Why not? That's just confusing, man. Unfortunately, what this means is that I do need to go and fight the goober. This game is really just one hard boss fight after another, huh? It's a myth, at least the base idea of it being love. It's a survival tactic. Came from women who are being held hostage, not wanting to risk escalation by the police. Surely the police would never put people at risk. That would not that would never- no. Robin. That would never happen. If there's one thing Ash has taught me, it's that you can trust the police force. Are they only good? Exactly. Exactly. The one time I've had to interact with police, they actually, actually I've had to do it a couple of times, but the time I remember, they came into my house, and they referred to themselves as pigs. which I thought was pretty entertaining. I must admit to having considered Robin Hood to be not more than a common criminal, but in truth he's an admirable fellow. What's that here song, perhaps, good sir? Very good. And fol-de-rol, dol-de-rol, plays Robin Hood, and praise the adventurers young, bold, and good. And dol-de-rol, tol-de-rol, here's to our home, the fabulous village of fair Galenholm. I was stretched 20 yards. Hydrate. What if instead of hydrating with squash, I had just like someone stand at the side to spit in my mouth whenever someone redeemed hydrate? And the Lottie self-compliment. My thanks. Shouldst thou not have guessed, I model my works on those of Galen, Bard of Legend. Lottie self-compliment. God. I slept really well last night. Like, I had nightmares, don't be wrong. I always do. But I actually have figured out what the problem has been, so to speak, with my sleep. And last night was glorious. So the past few nights I've slept for a long time, ever since the Valentine's Day stream. I slept a long time after that, I slept like 9 or 10 hours. But last night I went to bed early, I went to bed at like 1 AM or something? Maybe 2 AM actually is more likely. I don't know, early for me, right? Not 8 AM. And I slept for like 4 hours and I was just like, oh no. I thought I'd broken it, And instead of getting up, like, I decided to try and just go back to sleep. And I slept for another 10 hours. It was glorious. It's like, oh my god, I'm working again. I've heard that there existeth a key that can open any lock the realm wide. But it being a relic of the great hero, it seemeth that the monsters too seek it out.
Seemeth that monsters are causing a right bleeding hoo-ha left and right. I pray that the village of Call over in the east have not suffered as this place hath. I like it there.
Yeah, Call is not doing so hot. Thou art a true hero. Not only doth Edric's blood flow through thy veins, his spirit floweth through thy soul. I see this now. And thus do I humbly ask, save us. Save our world before it is too late.
None need worry while I'm here. Fear not, good people of Galenholm. Sir Robin has got your backs.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, it smarteth awfully. Oh, chat, I think we have to go to Call. No. I can tell him to do that if you want, Lottie. Tell who to do that? Tell who to do what? What are your funny words, Gooey? Okay, hear me out. Maybe we can get by with, Kasiz? Yeah, maybe we can get by with Kasiz. You're asking about having someone spit in your mouth with a hydrate redeem? I don't think we actually need that to be a thing though, chat. Where's the hem though? Wow, look, chat, Spike Tail. I like when Spike Tail starts with multi-heal, because it's like, what a fucking moron, do you know what I mean? Alright, let's see if Kasiz actually does something. Is that done? Do it! Thanks, Gooey.
Tis over. Tis over.
Very kind of you. It's greatly appreciated, obviously.
Much better.
Somebody has to be ready for. Look, that's my secret though. I'm always ready for man's bit.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Be gone.
It's not very likely that this works. Please call me a good girl. I did the laps. Do you have proof you did the laps? I could guess. What do you mean you could guess?
Tis.
Robin, what are you trying to say about me?
Tis over.
Well done!
Well done. What do you mean? I just mean, do you have proof you did the laps? That it felt fairly self-explanatory to me. I don't know.
Cassis.
So energy drink, she really likes having a man spit in your mouth.
Cassis.
Look, okay. I sometimes say that things that I don't like are like having a man spit in your mouth, though. So, not everything is like having a man spit in your mouth / positive, okay? Some things are like having a man spit in your mouth / negative.
Thou shalt not escape.
Do you want to see my skin taut from the cold? Why do you ask it like that? You seem to have a very specific... God forbid a girl... You're one to talk. Well, Dee Dee, I will have trust that you did the laps, okay? I hope you had a good time, and you are always a good girl.
Freeze. May thy blood run cold.
Can I use 2 magic waters in one go?
Oh no!
Genuinely don't know the answer to that question.
Oh no!
Oh no! Yes! Okay, that's huge. Does it matter? It was 8C out? Damn. The core seaside? From hit game Celeste?
Cassis. Cassis.
No offense, but do you want to, like, you know, fucking keel over and die?
Oh,
Just asking.
let the fire consume thee.
Please no! Oh no!
It's alright, it'll be fine. See, it's not like Miracle Slash sucks eggs.
No.
I hate this man. It's missed? Nothing, I called you a good girl. Oh, on stream, Gooey's trying to get people to spit in my mouth. Nothing new, really. Specifically some unspecified him. Oh no, not him. It could be God. It's not God. It's not God. I will confirm that it's not God. Sunday is God's to shut up! Actually, you know what? Odie, can we kiss on the mouth? Beg. Sunday is God's day. Anything else known as Dee Dee's Riz? Dee Dee's had some fascinating Riz. I can't lie. Fascinating attempts at Riz, to the point where I've screenshotted some of the things she sent me. Sent them off to Shannon and said, chat, is this Riz? See, that right there. Is that Riz? I don't think that's Riz. I think that's pathetic. But what matters is that she's happy.
Thou shalt not escape!
I don't remember how much Zapple does. Oh, Zapple's way better to use than Kisses. Okay. Like, just for the MP cost alone.
Be gone! Zapple!
Because my logic with Kisses was that it might hit the goobers when they come out, but they're immune to Kisses anyway, so... That's me when I call for backup. I always hit them with the
Hubcap!
Works like reverse psychology.
Well done!
Dee Dee is a special kind of pathetic, but you know what? I don't mind that she's obsessed with me. Builds up the old confidence, you know? I need more people obsessed with me in my DMs, by which I mean, I don't need that, but...
Thou shalt not escape!
Parasocial behaviour is actually not encouraged. Exactly. See, you get it, Robin. Post your parasocial behaviour in chat. Wait, no, don't don't do that.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! You're alright, Aleph.
Be gone!
See, we're doing something resembling progress here, and you can't deny that. Posting Lottie's DMs instead? No. No, I got so many DMs that we actually had to set a rule on the server that was like, don't send Lottie DMs anymore.
Thou shalt not escape!
Because 90% of them were things that could be posted on the server or sent to a mod. They did not need... And then immediately people DM me to be like, does this apply to me, Mistress Lottie? Excuse me again, Lottie, I noticed that you posted a new rule in your server that said not to DM you. Well now, I would just like some clarification. Does that refer to me? Or is that only for the pros?
Oh no!
Be gone!
It's nice to use magic. Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 1's not normally... Dragon Quest in general is not normally a series where you use magic. Magic tends to be a bit shit in Dragon Quest games.
Supple! Supple!
Well, how are you not halfway yet?
Oh no! Hero!
Okay, he's halfway now. He heard me.
Much better!
Please no!
No one hit me. Oh, on more heal.
I cannot fall!
You probably can, Aleph, and that's the scary part. Side.
Much better!
Crap. I'm proud that even being an anxious credit, I didn't try to apologize in DMs or something. Again, it wasn't directed at anyone who is still around,
Well
right?
done.
It wasn't just like, oh, it's annoying that people are sending me DMs. And it wasn't just that the parasocialism was only on the other side of things, right? I have a tendency to make friends way too fast, and it's been a problem because a lot of people on the internet are assholes. So no more of that. I refuse to interact with people.
More heal! I cannot fall!
I cannot fall.
Hero!
Thou shalt not escape!
Bro, I very blatantly do not stand a chance, I would like to say.
Be gone!
This is with 6 magic waters.
Hero!
Just getting absolutely clowned on.
Much better!
Send your friend DMs to friends only. But sometimes people do need to reach me. Hi, what's up? Guarantee you won't get random DMs from me, offering my do not contact services for free. It is one of my favourite things about Snowwraith is that even if you DM them first, they will not reply. They want nothing to do with you. It's glorious.
Have care!
Dude, this guy is full of temperature.
Crack!
Thou art a hero indeed!
You're alright, Aleph. You're alright, Aleph.
Enough!
One and only icy fire. ADD.
Hero!
I actually am starting to think this guy cannot die. It's not possible. It cannot be done. You can't actually win this fight. You can try, but you will not be successful.
I have thee now.
Have care! Hero! Hero!
No.
Yeah, I know I should have played better. I'll worry about you, Dee. That was my fault for wearing the fire-resistant armor and getting hit 4 times in a row from the fire attack, which will kill me from full HP. That was on me, really. I should have played better. Alright, who's excited about doing some grinding? It's not me. It's not me. Right. Metal slimes where? Southern Dam Data, Weeping Isle region. Back in some rare candies. Well. If it isn't Satan incarnate. Bro.
Oh no!
I'm even gonna get turned. Alright, okay. I think I still die to this fight. No joke. I think I get my ass handed to me here.
Have care! No!
I didn't get to act! Even the grinding is impossible. We do not want to get hit by that.
Not today. Oh.
Well done!
These guys seem to have less health than the ones in the boss fight did. So actually, if I just opened straight out with Kakrak, it might have taken that guy out and weakened the gold golem considerably. Okay, Left, we're gonna do something awesome here, okay? We're gonna do cop out, and you're gonna dodge the attack, alright? And you're gonna reflect it back.
Thou shalt not escape.
Yeah. I didn't think that would work. I did not think that would work. Out of curiosity, actually. Here are the dwarves. Because we don't just want experience, we also want cash. But how much cash? Do I currently have all my best equipment on? Yarp. So what can I potentially get from here?
I am a dwarf, I am. Oh, I'm from Scotland.
The Flame Tang Boomerang is really not an upgrade considering the fight. Better Shield wouldn't help me. But the Thinking Cap would be useful, in theory. I don't know, this stuff's actually kinda crap. Huh. Well, never mind then, Weapon Seller Dwarf. Not all dwarves are from Scotland. All of my characters in general are from Scotland. You forget, so... I'm gonna make pretzel bread. Can I have some? What did everyone have for dinner tonight? You've had dinner, because if you haven't had dinner, you can't answer that question. You can try, but you will not be successful. Actually, can I just fucking Kassiz these goobers? Hold up. Oh, Kassiz is a group. Never mind. I'm sad now.
Well done!
Some pastries filled with ham and cheese.
Oh
Do you mean a ham and cheese sandwich?
no! Please, no!
Ah, I see that Mindslaver consumed the void.
Well done! Have care!
Sorry, did I not have like a setup for these guys?
Thou art a hero
I mean, that
indeed.
worked, but didn't feel great. It's a warm dish, perhaps? Mindslaver is slurring again. Classic Mindslaver. I really can't answer. What did you... Didi, are you gonna say that you had me? Is that what you're setting up for here? I'll worry about you. Okay, you can actually burn a ram, that surprises me. Feels like everything in its mother resists fire in this game.
Bravo!
I had a big plate of chips. Wow, these guys are the worst!
Not today.
Oh no! Oh no!
Chippies, chippies! Chippies! You know, I could actually try, what's it called? I never remember what it's called, man. Bro, where is it? Traveler Steps? Achilles' Wheel, yeah. Once a magic circle lowers a group of enemies' defense and magical resistance. I wonder if Achilles' Wheel would do a decent chunk over time. I don't know. Milkies! Chicken nuggets and fries. I've had to live off of that because everything else feels too overwhelming. Damn. We should live together, Robin. I'd make fajitas or mashed potatoes every night. Not because of the only things I can make, but because, my god, I want them. No, they do not have
Oh no!
less health than the ones in the boss fight did.
Please no!
They're just assholes. They pretend they do, but they do not. How do you make mash? So you take some potatoes,
Hero!
you boil them. That's a very important step. A lot of people skip that one, but you'll have a real struggle with the next step if you don't boil them. And then you mash them.
Please no!
More heal.
Generally, at some point in the process, you will add butter and milk, and I also like to
Thou
add
art a
salt.
hero indeed.
A lot of salt, so much salt. A diamond! Wow, I wish that had any fucking value whatsoever. Any pepper? I could add pepper if you wanted me to. Is this gonna be a gotcha? Like, oh, I won't take it with pepper.
Much better.
Have care. Do not stop
That's a completely reasonable amount of damage, yeah.
Have care.
No, that's about how much health you should end a turn off with against some regular enemies, yeah. Okay, we need Crack to kill the goobers at the side.
May thy blood run cold. Enough.
Bravo!
If that had put me to sleep, I would have gotten violent.
Care.
I'm still might get violent.
More heal. Much better.
Like pepper steak for a second. Okay, no, that's too much pepper. I'm unlikely to make you pepper steak on account of the whole vegetarian thing I've got going on.
Let the fire consume them. Cassis!
Well done.
No more Bone Man. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate gooey. Good goodness. Good goodness. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness xylophone. Gooey. No, wait, stretch is before hydrate. Hashtag man spent. So true, guy, so true. Post your man spit in chat.
Suffer winter spice.
Suffer winter spice!
Oh no! Please no!
Okay. So that's not the play.
Bravo! Oh no!
Oh no! Was the boomerang the fiery one, or was the sword the fiery one? Which way around was it? I can't remember right now. The sword was icy and the boomerang was fiery. Yeah, that's the worst combination for what we need here. the one I mean is not the first result, so I may have mistranslated the dish. What, pepper steak? I'm pretty sure that's the name of the main battle theme in Off, if that's anything. Alright, does Cassis kill the dead knots?
Well done.
Does it fuck?
Bravo!
It looks like it could kill them.
Oh no.
I'll be real, I'm actually not too sure what I'm grinding for here. I want to say Orpheus said that there was something at level 32. So I guess I'm grinding for whatever that might be. It'd be a lot easier if I could ever find a fucking metal slime, but you know, it is what it is.
Well done.
These guys kind of remind me of Ash. Do you know what I mean? Nope. Okay, well, never mind then. I'm just gonna keep remember, the metal slimes were going fucking crazy. I couldn't move for metal slimes and I was here. Fuck this fight. Absolutely not bothering with that. I couldn't move for metal slimes when I was here before. Alright there, hello, we're Ash Rand. But it's not that they look like Ash, it's that they have like... It's that they're like little wizards with sticks, do you know what I mean?
Oh no. Bravo!
Like that's just the energy that Ash gives me. I don't know. Ash is nice. These guys are nice too. In one of the games, one of them helps you splice your monsters together, and he insists you call him Dr. Lump. It's called pepper steak, but specifically I mean the one also known as Boeuf à Poivre.
Be gone!
Don't kill me.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Unfuck ma pussy.
Oh
Otherwise the dish comes off with bell peppers and looks a lot more pleasant. Again, I don't eat meat. I'm sorry, Robin. I'm letting you down again. Okay, I'm pretty sure you take out these guys with a Cassis, right? Sick of this game's bullshit. Are these the ones that don't like to crack?
Thou art a hero indeed. Oh
I don't even know anymore, man.
no. Bravo!
What Da-da-da-da-da. Just a crumb of metal slime.
Thou art a hero indeed.
It did say that you can also find them in the southern Damdara area, so maybe I should try there. That is where you get them in the original version, after all. Since when do you guys resist ice? This fucking game, man. Don't kill me.
Bravo!
Aleph, why are we in the desert again? I just feel like sometimes you just take me to the desert for no real reason. See the horrors though, so much pepper on it. Like layer of butter amount of pepper if they do eat meat. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had steak in my life. Like, I've had vegetarian steaks, but I don't think I've ever had a meat steak, ever. Because I became a vegetarian at such a young age, I would be shocked if I'd ever had something so fancy. What about a milk steak? Right. I don't know what milk steak is, I don't know what cheese steak is, and I don't know what fucking yogurt steak is, and quite frankly, yo, stop putting dairy in your steak, it's getting weird, America. File of oomph powder, that's actually huge. Asbestos earrings? Wait, that actually could be what I need here. I don't think Aleph should put those on, but, well, it is what it is, right? Goodbye, Glombolero. I love the Glombolero, man. Goodbye, Glombolero. That actually might be enough for me to win. That might be all I needed was the asbestos earrings, but... What about vegan steaks? Like I said, I have had vegetarian equivalents of steaks, but they're not served in the same way. Like I said with my mouth. Not 2 minutes past! Don't be that guy. So yeah, I think that these earrings are going to be what Aleph needs. However, first up, I do want to try and get some metal slimes in this area. This... a bit north? This is where you get them in the other versions. This is the only place you get them, actually. Vin's parents are right about memory issues. Now, Vane, just as a reminder here, or potentially this might be the first time you're hearing this, I'm not sure. I'm actually trying to avoid spoilers of Pokemon Legends ZA. The goal is not to reveal new megas to me. Let's all stop recommending meat to Lottie. There's only one kind of meat I'm interested in, isn't that right, Gooey? Oh. Man. So do I want to be in the southern part of the desert? God, Sunday meat! Don't call it that!
Bravo!
Oh, I'm gonna go to hell. Do you want me to go to hell, Gooey? Yeah? Oh, okay, fair enough then. I mean, this must be the southern damned outer region, right?
Thou art a hero indeed.
Where's how it going me in the afterlife? Gooey's not gonna go to hell.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Gooey's a good girl. You know, these are one of the most terrifying enemies in the original game. I don't know why they made them pussies in this version, but it's very entertaining to me. Like, they show up and they're like, oh, no, 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 no. Too rich for my blood.
Bravo!
This is all very dependent on what we actually end up getting at level 32. Oh no, I'm not even going to level 32, I don't give a shit, that's right, I forgot. I'm just going for a level up since we're close to one.
Well done.
Oh, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, oh. Yeah, okay, you really do not get experience points here. I'm gonna try in the Weeping Isle, because I seem to recall it had pretty decent enemy encounters within it, even though the ones outside it are kind of ass. Now I'm thinking about God's Sunday meat. This is... You know what, maybe Gooey is gonna go to hell.
Oh no.
I can't remember what quote I was looking for once after stream, but then I forgot again. I don't even know who I am anymore.
Bravo!
That's my gargoyle impression. Charlotte Guinea, that's me, Gooey. That's me. That's me. That's ostensibly me. That is me. That's me.
Have care. Do not falter.
I appreciate that she just says do not falter as opposed to
Well done.
it's so very hot and the flames, they burn! Which is personally what I would be saying, but... Or just be screaming. That's a good one too, we do like the screams.
Well done.
They don't call you Robin the Screamer for nothing. Okay, I thought the encounters in here were better. I swear, every time I turn off this game and turn it back on again a week later, the enemies have gotten shitter. Like... what is happening?
Do not falter.
The important part is that everyone's happy. Like, I remembered there being big groups of raving lunatics in here that I could take out with ease with my boomerang. Like, am I losing it? Did I invent this? Was this in fact never the case? Mayhap? Mayhap?
Thou art a hero indeed.
Did you not just redeem a hydrate like 2 seconds ago? What is happening? I thought that had more of a cooldown on it. Think with a hydrate, DD. I think I need to increase the cooldown on hydrate. Because the problem with how it is right now is I'm rationing it. And that feels dumb. By which I mean, like, because it's being done so quickly, I'm only taking tiny little sips. So I don't run out. But that doesn't make any sense. Make it same as stretch? No, I just need to be less of a bitch about it. And actually be willing to go and refill it. It's just kind of an effort to leave my room at the present moment. Full of boxes. Now they're such trash. Handsome crabs.
I have thee now.
Have care.
Remember, crabs is bugs.
I have thee now.
Well done.
Crabs is dead. Okay, I swear I'm being, like, gaslit on the amount of experience. You're my favourite streamer in it. Aww. Am I really your favourite streamer, Gooey? No more itchy, no more crabs. I'm still really curious about how crabs feel. Lady's my favourite woman. Ooh, can you match that one, Gooey? Can you match that energy? Nah, okay. Fair play. The important part is that you're honest. I really did remember the enemies in here being better to grind on.
Have care. Thou art a hero indeed.
Die?
Well done.
Who do you think you are? You know who's easy to grind on? Me! Wow, a whole 5 HP. Yeah, this'll do it. This is gonna be the level that does it. Shield, swap out the agility ring for the anti-freeze earrings, swap out the Pirate King's pendant for the asbestos earrings. Which, again, those just sound great, Aleph. Those just sound great. Swap out the Thief's Turban for the Mad Cap. Right. This is the nonsense setup we're going with. In the hopes that this somehow is what I need to win that fight. Earrings of mesothelioma. Mesothelioma. Shut up, Dee Dee. 10k for another level. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Because it was like 8k we just grinded there, so if I need to get to 32, I need to get to 32. But we're hoping the asbestos earrings are all I was missing. Post your asbestos earrings in chat. Make me? No. Does that chest still haunt your dreams, Lottie? You might be getting me mixed up with Robin. Robin's the trans mask one. Behind you! Oh. Just chilling in that inn. I personally see Gwaelin as a lot more than just her chest, but if that's how you want to see women, Orpheus.
Much better.
Aleph, come on, man. Like Orpheus just wants to start fights this week. Oh, I'm the one trying to start this fight here. Poor Snorf has done nothing wrong. I'd like to clarify that. I'm the asshole here. Fear not.
Double. Double.
Have care. Oh no.
Oh
Have care. Oh no.
no. What are eyes? Does that purchase bonus haunt you? To be fair, the purchase bonus does haunt me. It's a valid question.
Well done. Have care.
Yeah, it's not even my fault.
Double.
Oh.
Double.
Hero.
Yeah, I wish you wouldn't just whip out attacks like that when you know how much they hurt.
More heal.
This guy is disgusting. We've been fighting him for the entire stream.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh no.
But now that Aleph's put asbestos in his ears, we're gonna be fine, okay? Do we think it's one earring? Because it's called asbestos earrings. But do we think he's just got like one earring in each side, or do we think he's got like an asbestos earring in each side and an antifreeze earring in each side? Is he double earringed up? Like what are we doing here?
Have care. Oh no.
Vampire bites? Is that what that's called? I'm not really up on my earring lore, I'm afraid.
Bravo.
Sorry, why did that restore 29? Hold up here. Sure was around 30? I thought it was at least 30. Bro, who do you think you are? Fuck you. 2 in each ear 'cause he's a badass? I think 2 in each ear, yeah. Not that you can see them under his helmet.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Thou shalt not escape, by the way, if you were wondering.
Oh
If you had any questions about that, just thought I'd clarify, thou shalt not escape. It was so good, I hope we keep getting it in newer games. Reheal's been around for forever, it just sucks eggs in most games. It just skipped 9, which is why you're probably thinking it's new to 11. But it was in 8. It was in 4, I'm pretty sure. I think it was in 2. It's just normally a bit shit, because you've normally got more than, you normally got more than one team member, you know? But in this game, it's really good, especially since it activates your stuff and lets you do these things. Getting really bad luck with the magic water today. We were getting like 38s and stuff last time. Okay. That's now only doing like 50, 60-ish instead of fucking 90, 100-ish, so that's more manageable. The asbestos in his ears, it's really helping.
Well done.
Example. Don't double hit me. Don't do that. Aleph? Aleph, buddy? Aleph? Are we good here, Aleph? We alright, man? We okay? Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Okay.
More heal.
I really hate these guys. Or this guy, I guess he's just one fella. You know what? I'm gonna more heal again.
Have care.
I'm not risking this nonsense.
Have care.
I had a feeling.
I cannot fall.
Okay. The problem, Aleph, is that you can very much fall.
Much better.
I really hate that when enemies fall into red health, they still have like 7 billion health remaining. Like, damn dude, just perish. Hey! What do you trigger the asbestos ending?
Just
It doesn't.
deserved for such a grave sin.
Just desserts for such a grave sin. Doesn't affect normal gameplay, but the epilogue reveals Aleph dies 15 years after the story. Look, asbestos is good for you, okay? 8 grand experience. Pretty good.
Curses! Bested by a mere human!
Fuck that guy. The fiend dropped something ere it faded. Fuck that guy. Right, can we maybe have a boss fight that doesn't rely on breath attacks just once? My thanks, stranger. If thou hadst not come when thou didst, I know not what... Wait. Princess Gwaelin? I was part of the detachment sent to seek thee out when the fiends did spirit thee away. But I fled in fear for my life, and returned here to the safety of my family. I abandoned thee. Forgive me, princess. Would that I would make amends for my unforgivable cowardice. To fear for one's life in the face of such fiends is only natural. And as thou canst plainly see, I am alive and well. There is no need for apology, nor for recrimination. Be at peace. Well, if they could at least stick to fire and not be branching out into ice and fire, or stick to ice and not be branching out into ice and fire, I'd just pick a lane. Also, if they could be weak to a useful element, that'd be swell. Also, if they didn't all have infinite defense, so I could actually use my physical attacks, that'd be great. Also, if they didn't act 17 times a turn, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Your Highness. I do not deserve such magnanimity.
Truly, thou art gracious indeed. And now, thou comest once more to my aid, Aleph. I fear I cut a far from heroic figure.
Nonsense! Thou art a hero in mine eyes, father! Thou didst come to mine and mother's aid in our time of greatest need, and right handily too.
Indeed, and hadst thou not, we would surely have been devoured. Thou art a hero in both our eyes, beloved, and ever shalt thou be so.
Aye. Full thankful am I to you both. The thought of losing my wife and child was 1,000 times worse than that of losing my own life. And before I knew it, I was charging at the fiend like a man possessed.
Actually, it got you in the back.
I have recovered my courage, for I now know wherefore I must fight.
Multiple timelines you're eating, I guess. The whole family, the daughter last.
And fight I shall, to protect the two of you and my home both. On Skibbity.
Ogre shield. Right, this should be good defense of the elements, but I am going to run around with the agility ring and the Pirate's King's pendant most of the time. But I'm glad to have the antifreeze earrings and the asbestos earrings just on me. Right, before I go unlocking doors, stay at the inn, sleep. Just 32 gold coins per night, so it is. Have a nice night at our inn. Good morrow. I hope you had a lovely time. This is not the place that had the... There's a lot of things we have to open up with that ultimate key, and I don't remember where, like, a single one of them was, so... Yay! Asbestos saved them from being devoured, true. Obviously there's that Wait, is this... This isn't the ultimate key, this is the magic key. I could have come here ages ago. Bruh. Seed of luck. Was it really just for a seed of luck? Aleph, get sniffing. Okay. Suddenly I'm not so sad about that. Wow, 1 luck. So now we get the joy of going around every area. You mean who's gonna snort the seed? Press 1 in chat if you'd like to snort the seed. I always snort the seed after he's finished. I actually remember getting told by someone in my, like, the girl who sat next to me in higher history, that really hurt. It's like, yeah, no shit. You stupid fucking moron. Did you think it would be pleasant? Many a moon ago, a shroud of darkness eternal settled over Alefgard, one laid in place by a villain known as the Lord of the Underworld. Sky stained purple, the earth stained black, the people stained with the stench of despair. However, all was changed when Erdrick the hero laid low the so-called Lord, quenching the realm's thirst for the light. Peoples of Alefgard, heed me well. Nary a day must pass when we do not thank Erdrick and the goddess both for their roles and our salvation. May the darkness never return. So why? I don't know. She was like really sex obsessed, and I'm not even sure most of her stories were true. She had like fucking J-cups though, it was absurd. And she kind of used them to substitute for having a personality, which I think is like pretty based. It's a collection of posters detailing various criminals and their crimes. Some of them appear to be quite old. Robin Hood, wanted for robbery, knavery, incompleted term in jail, indecent exposure, and spreading wicked falsehoods concerning a land above. Robin Hood, wanted for robbery, knavery, indecent exposure, and spreading wicked falsehoods concerning his father's special bond with Erdrick. Robin Hood, wanted for robbery, knavery, indecent exposure, and spreading wicked falsehoods concerning his great-great-grandfather having been Erdrick's mentor and master. He is the most recent in a long line of ne'er-do-wells, each of whom have taken unto himself the same name, cowl, and all too brief briefs as his villainous forebear. Verily, the rogue is heir to an unbecoming inheritance indeed. Indecent exposure? Are you not familiar?
I should hope, friend, that thou knowst to judge a fellow not in appearance alone. Aye, for even a man who sported naught but a pair of fabulous underpants may nonetheless be the finest and most trustworthy fellow thou e'er didst meet.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, they were absurd. There's no need for them to get that big. What's indecent exposure? I'm a visual learner. I didn't even see this chest before. I could have opened that earlier. You're gonna get me banned from Twitch. This is Grisham all over again. Trying to remember, Dee Dee, I am actually a person. I would say that to Marco, but he would say, "You're not a person, you're a woman." Wait, no. I'm not bringing her back. You can't have her. Greetings and welcome to Tentage. I'm not giving her back. Is this Princess Gwaelin I see before me?
It is indeed. Well, the left here did rescue me from the jaws of a slavering dragon, and now he hath returned me home.
He's not done that. Dragon? Princess, it seemeth thou hast been through quite the ordeal. Thou hast our thanks, good sir. I will just close the game out. You're not having her. Now quickly, to the throne room. The king awaiteth his daughter's return. Am I being forced there, or can I walk there manually? Because I came here for the treasure room. Pick her back up and walk out of here, man.
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir. It shall not soon be forgotten.
I'm keeping her. We'll time travel. I'm keeping her.
Come now. What is all this commotion?
Now it's kidnapping? Okay, wait, you know, you might be right. Maybe I should just give her back. I like having her, though!
Father!
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned!
I swear I've been back in this castle since before this.
Forgive me, Father. Thou must have been worried indeed for my sake. But I am come home at last.
No,
Oh,
we'll see
Gwen.
the scene, but
I cannot. Words cannot express my joy.
I probably will just leave her here, I'm gonna be honest. I liked having her, but a left would bring her home. Do you know what I mean?
'Tis not all good news, I'm afraid. The sphere of light. The fiends took possession of it.
The blame lieth not with thee. 'Tis I who failed to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness, and I who failed to save thee from thy plight.
The real reason I'm thinking I kinda
Thou
have
hast
to...
suffered much.
I don't remember the last time I saved at a
I
church.
hope in time
And I don't
thou
want to
might
have to do
learn
that fight
forgive
again.
me.
Weep not, father. Thy subjects will only worry.
Ah, thou hast the right of it, of course, dear daughter. We must laugh, not weep. For thou art back home, safe and sound.
If anyone wants to flick through and figure out if I saved at a church
And all
after that
thanks to my
fight,
saviour here.
that changes everything. But I'm not doing that fight again. That fight sucked ass.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir. Thou didst save my daughter, and in so doing myself also. This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer!
The autosaves, you might be able to kill the scene before it overwrites the new one. I don't know. I really want the treasures in that throne room. And I can't check what they are without overwriting the autosave, do you know what I mean? The autosaves are so frequent, it's like every time you change room. I was probably fucked the second I entered that cutscene. But I really want the treasures in that room. It's like 6 treasure chests in there. I swear I have come to the castle with the princess before now. Or does she have to do the cutscene again? Yeah. We gotta bring her. It's gotta be done. Let's see how fucked I am. I didn't think I'd get cutscened into something. Art dink. Unreal. The cryware. When the weight is cry. Okay. I have kept her. Which building was it that had the... was it the church? Ironic if so. I can make a hard save and then check the chest. That is a very good point. I will do that. More adventure with Princess. We'll see if she's worth... We'll see if she's worth it. Wouldn't want to miss out on that spider web. Based on the fact that my last hard save was at level 30, by the way, definitely did not save after that fight. Okay. We have done a hard save. Let's hand the princess back in. But only to see what I might get as a result of it. Because I feel like she's more valuable to me than any of this treasure could be. I've definitely been here before with the princess, though. So I think this is new to the, post-dark energies covering the world part of things.
Tis no.
So at some point the screen goes black, and that's where we were at.
The blade and I.
Fear of light, gravity, blah blah.
And
Actually, I don't think we reached here, did we? Maybe I'm going insane.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir.
No, I heard this.
This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer!
Yay! Woo! Yay! Ash for the 28-month citizenship to Lottie-land. Thank you very much for your continued support of my channel and my being as a person.
Come, daughter. Take thy rightful place by my side.
I miss her already.
Majesty, will we not celebrate the princess's return with a banquet?
We will not. For though I am glad beyond words, our world is still in peril. The Dragon Lord yet reigneth over that accursed isle.
indeed, and his fiendish underlings torment the people still. Besides, a great many lives were lost in the search for myself and the sphere of light. It would not be right to celebrate.
'Tis true, of course, that the times in which we find ourselves are grave, but there is hope yet. Young hero, recent events have taught me much, not least that thou must indeed be that which thou claimest. Namely, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick. My people, I hereby say to you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero, there is hope. Let us lend him our aid, that he might vanquish the Dragon Lord and deliver us from evil.
Yay! Woo! Yay!
All hail our savior! Thou art mighty indeed, good sir.
Aye, mightier than 100 knights, 1,000 even. With such a warrior on our side, we shall surely prevail.
You bit of a Scottish twang in that guy. If treasure isn't worth it, I'm taking your daughter back. Yeah. Or maybe we're just taking her with us anyway. yeah, Ash, thank you very much for your continued support, your citizenship to Lottie-Land. I hope you are continuing to enjoy your ad-free viewing, your access to my fantastic array of wonderful emotes, and the secret bonus channel within the Discord server.
Ah, I hope I did not worry thee unduly. Fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet...
Another person with heart expansion disease. Probably a factor of being around Aleph's
sphere of
earrings.
light is yet in the Dragon Lord's possession. And until it is returned, the world will not know peace. Thou meanest to return it, dost thou not?
Yep.
I had thought as much. And in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle. His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough. Even more frightening is that we know so little about him. His true origin, his true nature.
Same about Aleph, man.
When he declared the sphere to be his by right, what if he spoke true?
Maybe we should leave her behind.
Please, thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him. I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for all our sakes. If
I can keep her?
something were to happen to thee, I would...
Fine? My princess?
I know full well that I would be little more than a hindrance. Yet nonetheless,
Is for me?
I would be by thy side.
Can we keep?
Thou wouldst have me await thee here.
Aleph.
Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed.
Yeah. Of course. Have you ever seen me get harmed?
I would give thee a gift ere thou departest. 'Tis a token of my love for thee.
It's not the same as having her as a physical possession.
Though we be far apart, e'er shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
I mean, this does feel like it makes more sense. Ash, congratulations on the 40 stream streak. Oh, it does make my heart swell to see you proclaimed a hero, but I'm thinking of all the times you had to run away and I watched you get dumpstered. Are you truly the hero? I must thank thee once again, Aleph. Thou hast brought hope back to us when hope was in short supply. Alas, I have some unfortunate news to impart. Reports have reached us of Damdara in the west having been attacked. The town lieth seemingly in ruins. Where did you get that
pitch in armor.
And as if these were not grim enough tidings, word no longer reacheth us from Cantlin in the south. Yeah, been there too.
'Tis a town girded all about by great walls, and would surely...
Yep. I freed them, there was a golem. You had to be there, man. Ask Gwaelin, she was there too.
Why was my daughter...
Hold on, you said she was in a cave to the east.
Aleph, some questions for you.
What sayst thou?
Thou hast been already to Cantlin?
And it hath indeed been assailed by the fiends we feared. The Dragonlord's fell hand reacheth all across Alefgard.
We must shore up Tentigel's defences, and those of Galenholm and Call and all the towns and villages hereabouts.
That we must. Aleph, might we ask for thine aid in this vital task?
Thou wouldst impose upon the poor boy yet further, when he hath already returned to us the flower of our realm?
Adventure!
Fear not, Aleph, we are well aware of thy quest. Thou art of the line of mighty Erdrick, and have far more important business to be about. Go where thou wilt, and bring our world one step closer to salvation.
Thou must do as thou seest fit, beloved. Do as thou wilt, O Aleph. I shall be beside thee always.
Yeah, a gift from Princess Gwaelin that allows her words to reach its recipient, whatever he happens to be. Because I realised there were a few too many cutscenes that required her. Like, Aleph would have been fucked by illusions in the Weirdwood if Gwaelin hadn't been there to be like,
Almighty Rubus, dispel these illusions!
so we're still going to get to hear her by the sound of it. But regardless, let's see what's in the treasure room. A Snoop scroll? I don't know what that does. I don't know if there's any treasure or other goodies nearby. Is that not what Nose for Treasure already does? A headsman's axe! This is actually a very interesting weapon. Yeah, so this is actually, ignore the attack stat here. This generally has a 50% chance to hit and a 50% chance to miss in the series, but if it hits, it always lands a crit. So it's strong, but I don't trust it, and I'm not going to be too sad to miss out on that. It's not reliable. A vial of Elfin Elixir that fully restores all MP. And 12,000 gold. Bookshelves seems to be Princess Gwaelin's diary. I'm not reading that. The Arts of Erdrick. I, thy humble author, hereby pick up my quill that I might enlighten future generations as to precisely how Erdrick bested the Lord of the Underworld. I shall not speak on the hero's fathomless courage and steadfast desire to see the people of this realm saved. Innumerable volumes have been written, countless songs sung, on precisely that subject. Nay, instead I wish to address the fact that whilst Erdrick was indeed more capable with a blade, they appear to have been an equally adept spellcaster. While many and more speak of Erdrick's mastery of Falcon Slash, a technique beyond most skilled knights, it is less known that they were also able to master Kazap, a conjuration known only in ancient legend. One wondereth if any future heroes might master the same techniques. Goddess willing, this peace proveth a lasting one, and such succour will not be needed.
During my childhood years, my parents would oft tell me the tale of Erdrick. It detailed how the king at the time lent his succour to Erdrick and Erdrick's father, both when they came to visit our kingdom. After Erdrick bested the Lord of the Underworld and dispelled the darkness with the Holy Sphere of Light, the safekeeping of this treasure was entrusted to the royal line of Tantagel. Ere since it hath been our family's duty to protect the sphere and help heroes in their hours of need. I cannot help but wonder when such a hero might appear before me. One mightier than a dragon, yet with a heart as good as gold. Ah, but I must cease engaging in such fantasies. For some reason they set my heart to flutter, and I fear sleep may elude me if I do not calm myself post-haste. O Lady Rubis, pray temper my passions that I might enjoy some much-needed respite.
True hero would not stoop to petty thievery. Okay, is that it? Because I don't really give a shit about any of that. I guess I should see what Snoop does. Doesn't seem to do anything particularly useful right now. But there are doors in this room we've not opened before, right? Wrong. We've opened all of these in the past. So never mind them. The sucker punch! Shut up, Ash. Yeah, okay, that was absolute trash. So, we're taking the princess back, right? Because that was a bunch of garbage. Girl time! I'm quickly gonna blink that on and off. Sorry about that, Gwaelin. It's just everything in your house was shit.
Goodness, Peth.
I do think she would have stayed with us in spirit. I think that she still would have spoken in every dialogue, but I want my woman. So wham 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 wham. I want hold girl. Press 1 in chat if you want hold girl. Also change your arms. Oh yeah, Aleph's gotta be buff as hell by this point. 1. Oh, Ash. 1. Azalea, thank you very much for the hydrate. Hi Lottie. Hi Azalea. How are you today? How's my favourite lesbian? We were just talking about holding women. Okay, I've read this one. Right, wow, that topic must have summoned me. How's stream been? Well, we almost stopped holding a woman, and then we were like, no, we should keep holding a woman. So, that's how stream's been. I'm a bit confused. There's 2 more treasures left here on this floor, but I don't know where they are. Am I perhaps some flavor of dense? Oh, these sacks on the wall! I didn't know you could open those. A seed of stamina. We call that Viagra where I'm from. Here you go, Aleph. Took over an hour trying to beat a boss, but I beat the boss without needing to resort to massive amounts of grinding, which is genuinely surprising to me. There is fuck all here. Unless there is fuck all here. No, there's not. There's fuck all here. Okay. Shrine of Rain. I think there was a door here we couldn't open. Yarp? Straight ahead? So, 20 is currently playing Darkest Dungeon according to Steam, and that reminds me, I'm pretty sure 20 bought me Darkest Dungeon for my birthday and I've yet to play it. I think that's what he got me. This is a reference to me being just the worst. Sorry, is this a dungeon? Oh, I don't think I should be here, man. Means you're a hard? True! I am the worst! That's what Orpheus tells me. Orpheus DMs me sometimes and says, Lottie, you're the worst, I'm Orpheus. Snurf, snurf, snurf. Snurf, 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 snurf.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Orpheus right. Well, I was able to handle that fight, so we're not gonna leave instantly. I just wasn't expecting a dungeon. Oh, wow, a diamond! Wow! The pretzel bread is in the mixer. The pretzel bread is in the mixer. Over. No, it's okay. In this instance, my depression is correct. So it's alright to convince me it is. That's the rule.
Bravo! Oh no!
If anything, this dungeon seems like it was actually more balanced for where I was supposed to go next. Like before those horrible, unbeatable boss fights.
Oh no!
These enemies are pretty handleable, but they're not like free. Weird. Weird dungeon. Do you want her dead or something? We've already discussed earlier that Gooey does indeed want me dead, remember? It's actually not impossible that Gooey hates me. I don't technically have proof. These are freezing fogs. I don't technically have proof that she doesn't. I just assume she doesn't. That's never crossed my mind before. They will inherit all their plush toys. I miss Ash, they say shucks. That's gonna hurt. Not really.
Have care!
No, don't sing a soothing song. No, don't sing a soothing song. No, don't cast mid-heal. You bunch of bastards. Okay, here's an idea. We'll re-heal, right? Because these guys are just the worst. Sing us no songs, ye ain't shouty man. Sing us no songs tonight. And then I can do a triple muster strength. Which I don't know the name of, granted. 12?! That is not worth an increase from 3 MP to 12 MP. Triple strength or no, it better be quadruple. It's not, it's only triple. That's not worth it. Right there, hello, it's me, Ashran. Hello there. Alright. Ashran. I love you, Ashran. You got me an awesome cake and an awesome sandwich, and I'm very fat and round now. It's great. This is a really weird dungeon. Right, Falcon Slash is beans, right?
Have care. Well done.
Well, when it crits, it's pretty good.
Oh
Lottie gonna feed you so much tasty foods. Aww.
Not escape!
Cake for Lottie, pakoras for Lottie. It's been a while since pakoras and onion rings. Nakash not acknowledging that Gui wants to trade Lottie's existence for plushies. I mean, it makes sense. Have you seen these?
well done.
Like, these are iconic. These are in my bed. They're gonna smell like me. People have killed world leaders for less. Barrel. I will smell them. Lottie, can I get a plushie? But just to have? To have and to hold and to smell. Oh, which one? Sorry, mate. Oh. Never mind. You weren't doing cop-out, you were doing, forbearance.
Have care.
What do you think I smell like, Dee Dee? I believe the only person in chat who has smelled me is 20, so you're gonna have to take his word for how I smell. How I may or may not smell. Don't care. There, actually. Extremely real of you. I have to hold to smell. Ah! Are you a weaker one? Are you weaker? Are you a weaker version? What are you? What's your beef? What do you do? Are you weaker? Are you stronger? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Okay. Reach the middle and stand stop. That is a bone man, and we do not like them.
Oh no!
I'm Jelly Friend. You got a problem with that, mate? Alright there, hello, it's me, Jelly Friend, so it is. No one has spat in Jelly Friend's mouth.
Oh no! Oh no!
Much better.
Hi, Jelly Friend. How are you? This lovely day. Okay, I'm gonna crack just to kill the guy on the right. Even though the Skeleton will probably be immune to it. Indeed so. Was fine. And you know what? Isn't that good? Isn't it good to be fine?
Well done!
It was good to be fine, I miss it. Earlier on in the stream we were talking about spitting in my mouth, and it's been the stream topic today, you know? It's been one of those days, it's been one of the- Ah! I'm sad now. Bone Man seemed like a bit of a prick. Bone Man was a massive prick. That cannot be understated. Yes, that was RNG manipulation. Thank you, Jellyfriend. Okay, I'm actually going to swap out the Agility Ring and the Pirate King's Pendant for the Antifreeze earrings and the Asbestos earrings. Because everything seems to just be using fucking breath attacks at this point, so...
Have care!
Press 1 in chat if you would wear asbestos earrings.
Oh no! Have care!
Do you not rock asbestos earrings? That's not free maxing, that's cancer maxing.
Oh no!
What's wrong with a little bit of cancer maxing between friends?
Thou art a hero indeed!
No, not that. The Dragon's Bane Claws.
For justice.
Well done!
Our life reaches level 32. 27 HP is a lot of HP, actually. That's a big boost. I had no idea what we could possibly get at 32. I had no idea what Orpheus could possibly be alluding to. Oh, thank Christ! Oh. Forms a barrier that protects from breath attacks. Ah, okay, now. A Dragon Quest thick fat? Kinda, yeah. My brother's BO was like refried beans and I hated it. I would sniff him. You guys smelled hard enough that the teacher for the section had the window open, I didn't mind. Oh my god, there was a really smelly guy in my high school, and I feel kind of bad talking about it, because it's like,
you know, he was presumably smelly for some reason or another. But he was so smelly. He was so very smelly. So very smelly. Like, you could tell when he was near you. Kind of smelly. He was a smelly guy. He was real smelly. I don't remember anything about him other than the fact that he was really smelly. I'm sure he had other personality traits, but I don't remember them. And he had to move school at one point, and he disappeared. And vanished. Probably because people were bullying him for how smelly he was. I didn't bully him for how smelly he was. I just silently noted, wow, that guy's really smelly. So I wish him the best of luck in life. I hope he's no longer really smelly. Cause, oh my god, I've gone... I'm not proud of it, but I think I've gone like 2 months without washing before, right? Maybe even 3. I don't know. I was in like the height of depression at one point, okay? And I just was not able to achieve anything. And I didn't smell even an iota as bad, so I don't know what made him so smelly, but to be honest, it was impressive. Guy in my college stank too. I don't know how one smells like that. But, you know, good for him, I guess. It's unique.
I have thee now.
Oh, Insulatal's fucking huge, man. I can't get over that.
Have care. Well done.
Well done.
Have care.
I remember he liked Pokemon, that was why I hung out with him. No, I don't really remember anything about the smelly guy. I think he had a hearing aid. Or something. He had a hearing thing. No, you reminded me of this because he had to give it to the teachers to put on their desk at the start of every class. I think so he could hear properly. Maybe that was why he smelled. I don't know. Maybe it was like, because his sense of hearing was bad, it heightened everyone else's sense of smell. Look, I don't know, I wasn't him. I wasn't him. That's my last spell, right? No, we got one more, apparently. Abilities, though... We got one more ability as well. That's not taking into account any that we learned from scrolls, because those do not seem to be counted under that list. But we've only got one more spell and one more ability from level up. You're suggesting he communicated via scent and just had a lot to say? Well, now I am. Would never be him, so you didn't bathe for 2 months and still didn't smell like that. Genuinely, I've had periods of my life where I've smelled just terrible. Or no, sorry, where I've been just really unhygienic, but I haven't smelled terrible, which confuses me, but... I guess I was not built to smell.
Thou shalt not escape.
Remember he was a bigger dude? I think he was, yeah. I think he was a fairly large lad.
Bravo!
Do you think there's enough hot water yet for me to have a shower? Vote now.
Oh no!
Man, I could do with a hot shower. I had a hot shower in early January, and it was awesome. It was great. I was in a hotel room, and it was like, oh my god. Shower. Hot. Ha! I've missed these feelings.
Thou art a hero indeed.
I think so, Jelly Friend. I think you should go for it. Sorry, I'm thinking about the smelly guy who had a lot to say. Oh, a seat of life! When I shower in my bathroom, it feels like a prison. There's no hot water. Or rather, I'm not allowed to use the hot water in our house because the tap gets stuck. Or the pipes get leaky, and the taps get stuck, and just all sorts of crap. So, yeah, no hot water for Lottie Friend. No one has given Lottie Friend hot water. But we also just don't have a shower. So... I'm not the biggest fan of cold baths. But I'll get to have a warm shower like on like Monday. So be excited for me. It will be warm and it will be shower. Yay, warm showers! Yay! Post your warm showers in chat. My biggest dream is to have a shower without, like, someone peeing on me in it. 436 gold coins, and... a seed of strength! Would you look at that? 1 strength? Oh yeah! Sorry. One of these mornings I must have used all the hot water early. Went from warm to ice cold while I was trying to shower. I don't think anything could have fixed that day. Now imagine if your only method of cleansing yourself, Orpheus, was cold baths. And not cold in the, you know, oh, it's out of the warm tap, but the water's not... No. It's cold in that it's out of the cold tap. The chilled one. And imagine if you always had to wash your hands with the cold tap and the sink. Ooh, I love shivering when I'm drying my hands off.
Oh no!
I like the cold tap for hand washing? Well, you're a freak, so I don't know what to tell you. You live in California! You lived in California! You live in California! Hold up. I live in the fucking Arctic wastes of Scotland. I think a house could be reported for having unfixed plumbing issues. I don't think that would make my parents like me very much. Denmark, can I wash my hands with cold water? Well, isn't it nice to have the option, though? Is that they're breaking the law? Look, please don't report my parents. It's a pot! With a seed! Seed of luck. One whole luck from that seed. Wow. The seeds are really generous in this game. You know, sponge baths like 6 months, they were pretty good in the cold months. Alright, so what I'm learning from chat today is that I'm just a whiny bitch. It's good to know. You're alright, LF. That's horrendous with cold water, but I can wash my hands with cold water. Right, but all you get is cold water. There is no, oh, you know, I'll get out of the cold bath and wash my hands with warm water. You know, there is no I'll get out of the warm bath and wash my hands with cold water. It's I'll get out of the cold bath and wash my hands with cold water and go through to my cold room because none of the radiators work. Except the one in my parents' room.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Have care!
Oh, you got this, LF. You win this one.
Well done!
Looks like I could stay under the covers and I wasn't actually washing stuff with hot water. Sad about this Union about living situation? Well, no one will adopt me. Because I offer nothing positive. Some would say I offer nothing at all. But I think that's rather harsh. It's one of these goobery things. 27 MP is not bad, especially since it didn't break the prayer ring. It's a full moon ring! Oh, hi! Oh, hello. Come to the jelly fields, I'll put you to work. The jelly holes won't dig themselves. Jelly friend, I'm not getting back together with you. We got divorced for a reason.
Thou art a hero indeed!
And the reason is that I'm a massive asshole. In a relationship, it's like slavery. That's the kind of relationship I normally find myself in. Was Jellyfriend your fiance all this time? No, Jellyfriend and I were married for a bit. And then we got Jelly divorced. In the High Jelly Court.
Have care!
Is it quite the jam to navigate?
Oh no!
That's a fucked up pun on our face.
Thou art a hero indeed!
I wouldn't even doubt that slavery is how your relationships were. I felt trapped in quite a few of them. Is the jelly worst day of my life? Divorcing me was the worst day of your life? Thank you. Fuck it. These guys are dicks.
Oh no!
But not every partner I've had has been abusive. Ash is alright. Mostly. We divorced, it'd be the worst thing. We're not even married.
Oh no! Have care!
Ash is better than you. I mean, true, but you don't need to say it.
Have care!
You're gonna be okay, right, lad?
Well done!
Yeah, okay, he's fine. Damn, why is Gooey gunning for my fucking neck today? What did I do? Okay, fair enough. It contains a seed of luck. Okay. Wow, I can't wait to get a whole 1 point of luck out of this nonsense. Oh, I got 3 actually. Seed of defense, 1 resilience. 3 resilience is huge. Like, Gooey randomly switches to hating you. Oh, Gooey never switches off of hating me. That's her secret. Ever seen Gooey and Two-Face in the same room? How often are you seeing Two-Face? Lottie throws empty beer bottles at my head. They could be full, but she knows I hate alcohol, so thoughtful. You'd be quite mad, like, don't blame me. Blame the way I was raised. Blame 20. Yeah. Not even a problematic fight, but I can't be arsed with it. Wow, he's so manly. I love the way he just fucking runs away from everything. Wow. My beloved. Ultimately, to blame me, blame my behaviours, the outcomes of my proud resistance to change. You're all very mean to Lottie, friend.
Have care!
Halef can probably punch the Draglord out with all the muscle he's developing from the princess carry. He's just a strong lad. Hey, no more of that. Lottie ends stream and goes jumping off a bridge. God, that is a shout actually, Robin.
Have care!
I have thee now!
No, it's not!
Have care!
Robin told me to, Orpheus.
Have care! Oh no!
I have thee now!
I hope there's not a boss fight up here. Because it will absolutely peg me.
Oh no! Well done!
sandwiches will have been for nothing. Oh, Ash, always worried about the important things.
Well done!
Look, I have yet to jump off any bridges. Repeat to be out of health and MP? No. Look at this prayer ring. 35 MP out of that. And then I can equip the Madcap and the Glombolero. And that changes the cost of more heal to only 4 MP. Boom. Boss fight or just treasure room or... It's gonna be a boss fight. Or it's absolutely nothing. Make equipment presets easily swap between? No. I guess this is probably where we'll summon Rubus, so this is a later issue. Well, I got some treasure out of it, so it is what it is. Right. Galen Home can wait a minute. Let's side in. Wow! Sniff. 2 treasure chests? What? Where? These? Aha! This drawer. And this drawer! Ha 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 ha! Nameless ruins. How many medal I'm gonna hand the mini medals in at the end of the search. But I am at 27. I don't actually think there's any reason to come here. Rubus, isn't that the West Coast Mexican seafood chain? Dee, I have a question for you. Why do I read out your messages? I never understand them. Oh, we've already been to call. Nightmare Cave, nothing there. Yeah, we did call. Cave. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in the Quagmire Cave, but I guess we can check. Oh, that sandwich though, it was so good. Sorry, I shouldn't say that sandwich. Ash got me 2. I've had that sandwich twice now. And oh my god, it was so amazing both times. It was life-changing. Life-changing sandwich. Gotta get some proper Mexican food? No, you don't. Lottie, it's gotta be full of pepper and beans. It's got no, it doesn't. I'm pretty content with the way that I make fajitas and tacos and all related things. What was in it? The sandwiches? I don't even fully remember. It was so much stuff. Ash, what was in the sandwiches? It was, the bread. I think with a stretch mind flavor. Oh, these vegan patty things. Lettuce, vegan cheese, hash browns, sweet chili sauce, teriyaki sauce. They also had like peas in them, but I think that was just in the vegan patty things. They were good. It was just like
I don't know, Ash just kind of ordered everything off the menu, and it had never occurred to me to do that before. Thank you for the hydrate, Mindslaver. Mindslaver! This is actually the last of my fluid, so during the ad break I'll go and get more. Okay, I gotta... Okay. Gooey, are you still here? Because someone misses you. And it's getting weird. Sage's elixir, nice. The island that standeth at the centre of Alefgard was without name till the construction of the imposing citadel that now marketh it. Sometime after the structure's completion, it became commonly known as the Accursed Isle. Long had the island been thought unreachable, surrounded as it is by sharp rocks and swirling waters. Yet Erdrick did reach it, and slay the evil that lurked in the dread castle's depths. How they did this, however, remaineth a mystery. Indeed, much of the finer detail of the hero's journey remaineth shrouded in mystery. Mayhap some truths are not meant to be known by mortal men. Mexican food not typically meat-filled? Very much so, actually.
Let me tell thee a tale fit to chill thy bones. In the land to the distant south lieth a forest that, once entered, may never be left. 'Tis said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion.
Sorry, am I the only one seeing Genny Botty's slow descent into depression? What the fuck is happening with her? Oh, the crispy onions. I forgot about the crispy onions. Like, I don't think... No. I should be the only one who has control over Genny Body. I don't think the person who made her. I'll need to check. Maybe these have been shitposts that have been waiting in there for, like, fucking eons. That's something you set up for... No! No, it isn't! Nor was it in yesterday's stream when Genny Body came out with I need to be held. I completely forgot to look into it. Or Genny Body. I guess she's just lonely. Kind of freaky that it's not you. I don't know what our deal is. Seed of Wisdom. Why do you matter? Clearly she needs that. Okay, I'm really glad that we have that quote. That one's really awesome and cool and powerful. Bum bum. It's Gooey too, though. Evidently Gooey did leave. And I'm slightly stressed. Like, did Gooey leave right before Genny Body said that? Is there more I should know? What's happening here? How deep does their forbidden love affair
go. I didn't even know they were friends. Dropped an actually high for her? I don't think it's an actually high. I guess I can't technically prove that. I've never looked that deep into the settings that Mav created for this bot. But she's never had an AI before. She's just a silly goober. Aha! Look, I'm worried that she's alive, you know, that's all. Like, she's great and I'll get anybody, but I don't want her to have rights, so... I'd kind of rather she just shut up and got back to work, you know? Problematic, Lottie? Is it problematic to not want a specific person to not have rights? Like, oh no, I just want one person not to have rights. Oh no. Mini metal. Sandstrack, don't. I'll get violent. Take my rights and reinforce me to work. That reminds me, Dee, I gotta get on that. Treasure. 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 Yeah, Toby Fox ate my fucking fish. Get on what? Get on writing those scripts and recording that dialogue for you so that you can, you know, do your DD editing. DD-ting, if you will. Okay, don't think there's anything here that needed it. I think there was at least one of the sparkly secret locations that had something, but if you think I can be arsed figuring out which one, then you got the wrong person. I may eat in my way. Happy Women Wednesday? Yo, it's Women Wednesday? Does that mean I missed Fat Cock Friday? Happy Women Wednesday to all who celebrate. That's in 2 days. God, I can't wait for Women Wednesday. How will you celebrate Women Wednesday with me? I'm celebrating it by having you in chat while I play Dragon Quest. I've decided if there's more treasure in the Weirdwood, I don't care about it, so problem solved on that front. So romantic. I have not and will not play Spelunky. I'm here because AI the Somnium Files. Then wait, how do you know lava? Come on, speedrun, I follow raids him. Who's the Pokemon speedrunner? How deep does the rabbit hole go?
Kind of a friend of a friend, but I thought it was a friend of a friend through a community that I understood. A mask of implaceability? Well, that thing looks trustworthy. This is a helmet. It dramatically increases defense when equipped, but also keeps the wearer in a permanent state of confusion. This item... This item is cursed, will not be easy to remove once equipped. Be careful. Selling such a precious item would be a waste, but it should fetch a price of 1 gold coins. I'm glad I came all the way down here for it. How good is it as defense? Oh. Okay. Ah. I see. Okay. Ah. Okay. Well, alright, fair enough. I don't know about Miku fitness boxing. But for some reason I thought you were through Spelunky, I don't know. God, when did I do... when did I do AI the Sunbeam files? I thought that was more recent, but I feel like you've been around for ages. Miku mentioned? It's my friend Hatsune Miku from Songs. Out in here. I thought there's another way in there. Don't mind me just trying to find the most efficient ways of robbing the people of Cantlin. Friends with a whole bunch of Pokemon speedrunners, it's a whole thing. Do you know allegedly Marco, the world record speedrunner for Pokemon Emerald? No, I don't think he is real. He says, whoa, hey, it's literally me, Marco. Wow, I'm the world speedrunner for Pokemon Emerald. Wow. Shucks. I'm literally mommy's little Marco. Wow. If that brings back any memories. Don't respect women. He could be a Pokemon speedrunner. Marco is a Pokemon speedrunner, he's just not the world record holder. I fear that's just me shitposting. But he is a Pokemon speedrunner, he does do Pokemon Emerald. I don't know if he's ever actually submitted a time though, I forget. Yeah, don't worry, his problematic tendencies do come from him being a Pokemon speedrunner. Oh my god, Gooey! Yeah, Guinea Body misses you? Care to explain? They're lovers? At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't kiss and tell. I do. Okay. I was explicitly told I did not need to kiss and tell, and yet, kiss and tell I always will. Kiss and tell, I always will. You really do? Shut up, Gooey. Look at that! It's a mini medal! Look at that! It's a Demon Whip! Is the Demon Whip at least good?
It actually is, yeah. Of course, it'll be cursed. Whip-type weapon, used to attack entire group of enemies. Will occasionally paralyze the wielder in the process. You say you would never tell me that, and yeah, I get so many... Because you... Gooey gives me terrible flirting advice, and then when I tell her it backfired, she laughs at me. $30 medals. A Scourge Whip. Having 30 medals. A Savior Staff. That stuff was garbage. Thanks, man. That was some right shit. Unless the Savior Staff... Actually, it's better than the Dragonsbane Claws. Did not expect that. The Scourge Whip is better than the Swallowtail, but it only hits a group as opposed to... Yeah. Have you considered not listening to Gooey? That's what I'm going to do from here on out, because she's very mean to me. There's actually only 10 mini-medals left in the game. The war drum is insanely good. Love you, Lottie. You're a dick to me. You're so mean to me. Gooey, you're getting 0 details about God's Day. Okay. $42? Aw, thank you, Dee Dee. Just ask him. Yeah, he's not gonna tell you shit. Anyway, Agility Ring, Pirate King's Pendant. Oh, what was the Full Moon Ring? That's what I got, right? It's like coming to paralysis. So I wonder if that like, this one that prevents confusion, does that combine really nicely with the silly hat? I don't know. But I do know that we can finally go to Galenhall. We have cleared out the world of all of its many treasures. We are free to continue on with plot. Sick church. You like ZA now if you want? Yeah, alright, fine. Oh! Oh! Robin, why did you make me do that? If men tasted like that, no one would date them. Fucking idiot. Thanks, Gooey. Oh, hydrate. I didn't get fluid. There was a little bit. That counts. That counts. That counts. Grandpa Vladdy's... Look at this idiot with his stick. He looks like a right numplin. Said you can lick a Switch cartridge that tastes horrible and the streamer did it. Yeah, but I knew it tasted horrible, that's the difference here. I knew what I was getting into. It really was not nice though, let me tell you. But despite chat explicitly telling him not to. Well, chat explicitly told me to, so you know, I can't be blamed for this. I got the clip too. Urbane flavors.
Bravo!
You think Urbane tastes like a Switch 2 cartridge? Yeah, that's fair. My name is Urbane. Hate that guy. Five treasures left on this level. Right, the staircase we want to progress is the one in the bottom left, so we'll ignore that for now. A silhouette appears. Bop it!
Bravo!
Holy shit, he bopped it into fucking next Tuesday. Do you remember when I thought this game would only take one stream? And I was like, maybe it'll take two. That was pretty funny. Said you'd quit playing if it didn't. I didn't say I'd quit playing if it didn't. I said I just didn't expect it to possibly last more than... Because I was like, if it lasts longer, then surely it must have failed the assignment. Urbane tastes like flea shampoo. Press 1 in chat if you taste like flea shampoo. Mods ban anyone who presses 1. I don't want them around me. Just follow the trend of your estimates always being off, short or long.
Much better.
What's that meant to mean?
Have care.
Oh, much better. More heal.
I'm glad Aleph stopped hallucinating. You know, good for him. You're a right wank, you know that?
Well done.
It just occurred to me that the king was really stressed out about Cantlin, and Aleph was like, oh, don't worry, I freed the people of Cantlin. But the king was also stressed about Damdara being in ruins, and Aleph was just like, yeah, I'm not telling him about that one. That's not my fucking problem. These enemies are toxic as hell.
Well done! Thou art a hero.
Whenever you say any challenge is going to be easy, you get a long one. Whenever you plan for a longer series, you smash it. It's like you have 100% accurate skills of prediction if you ignore your own instinct every time. I was right about some of them. Probably. At one point. Probably. Right? I thought Pokemon Colosseum with only Shadow Rush would be easy, and it was easy for 90% of it, and then it wasn't very easy. But for 90% of it, I was correct. How many times did you 1 and 2 of 56 snap out of hyper mode? 3 times. However, only once was during the main story. The other 2 I didn't even record. They were when I was doing Mount Battle afterwards to get footage for that. And I did that in my Discord server. And 2 of those happened on the same turn. And I had no fucking clue that it was a 1 in 256 chance. I thought like, oh my god, does it just have a turn limit? And I just hit it? That was toxic. That was horrible. Speaking of toxic, this is a toxic zombie, right?
Oh no!
Oh, it's a ghoul.
Not today.
Toxic zombie's a different guy.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Thou art a hero indeed!
I suppose, to be fair, I did undo time, huh? So, oh, Aleph never told the king about, you know, Dandara. Aleph never brought his fucking daughter back. It's all irrelevant, really. I thought that XD with only shadow moves would be easier than playing it normally, and I was extremely fucking wrong. Toxic Zombie is a different guy I used to work with a few years ago, top bloke. I can never remember the coloration of the toxic ones. There's too many enemies in this series, you know, what do you want from me? And by too many enemies, I mean too many recolors of the same enemies. Aleph is a man who knows what he wants, hold girl. I mean, yeah, I'm not giving her back, she's mine, she's my girl. This belongs to me, I found it in a cave. I
had to kill a dragon for this woman. That means she's mine now. Wum bum 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 bum. Treasure chest. Probably a fucking cannon box, isn't it? Look at that! It's a crackle slash scroll! Great! You know, flame slash, gust slash, and lightning slash, those really shitty attacks I've never used? Well, here's a fourth one! Would kill a dragon for you, Lottie? No, you wouldn't. You would kill me for a dragon. I mean, Crackle Slash does at least appear to be a higher level than the others. But I mean, it's 10 MP for what is almost definitely hot trash, so... This is... I would die to a dragon to let you run free. How does that benefit me? What is life without a DD? It's a shitpost with the worst memes I've ever seen. You'd just run up to the dragon and you'd be like, aha, 6-7, and the dragon would eat you. But I tell the story of my mom and my stepdad went out with my nieces the other week, and my older niece was like, "Oh, so how many children are in your school?" Because they work as teachers. My mum said, "Oh, 67," and both the oldest niece and my stepdad at the same time hit her with the fucking 6-7, and my mum was like, "I don't understand." So yeah, Dee Dee, you'd fit right in. There's something weird to me about the fact that my stepdad is actually more up to date with memes than I usually am, because he spends a lot of time scrolling through TikTok and things. I don't really want to deal with this fight, man. You can't make me. I love my only multi-target attack being an ice spell. Hubcap!
Well done! Oh no!
I think I should be allowed to live in someone's house and have free reign and access to everything in the house, but not need to pay any rent or do any work. Thoughts? I've just been thinking about it. I think that would be a good life to live. Based? Thank you, thank you. Come to California? Yeah, America's a pretty nice place to move to right now, right?
Oh no!
I can't think if there are any reasons not to move to America right this moment. But then you have to move to Texas, and I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. can some of y'all live like across the road from me? Because that would make this offer way better.
Oh no!
Oh no!
They're still alive.
Oh no!
This is definitely an oh no moment, if you know what I mean. Okay, we're good.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Flippity floppity flip.
The gay people are getting off decently. You gotta change your phrase.
Bum 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 bum.
I mean, I'm mostly just here looking for treasure at present. Unfortunately, I'm not getting treasure, I'm getting these goopers.
Oh no!
Love to live under a crazy old man who is starting wars. I prefer roofs, but you do you.
Have care!
Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anything negative going on in America, so maybe it's safe for me to move there. Definitely a good idea. It's optimal to live in America regardless of if you're trans or cisgender. I don't think it's ever been optimal to live in America, quite honestly, and it's impressive that it seems to be speedrunning its way into keeping that reputation.
Oh
That hurts. That hurts too. Those both hurt.
no! Well done!
Which element of attack magic would you rather be able to cast in real life? What sort of options are you giving me here?
Well done!
Like, are we looking at of the options that Aleph has, of the options in Dragon Quest, of general options? Are we looking at the 4 natural elements? Are we looking at them but including the 2 moral elements? Elements from this game series. Yeah, probably light then. Probably the zap spells. I don't know. I've always seen myself as being a dark magic kind of user. But I can't see myself with Dragon Quest's Zam spells, and I'm not too sure why. For some reason, dark is always the element that I felt that I would be. Of the 4 natural and 2 moral elements. Oh, pots. Didn't even kill an animal to eat. What kind of dark magic user would that be? I don't know. People just see me as a dick. Dark robe. Yeah, that would have actually been a pretty good piece of equipment, I think. Yeah, it's more defensive than the spiked armor. It's obviously not going to compare to Erdrick's armor. Ori is an emo? No. You start bringing a blanket to watch Tremor, it's currently so cold it physically hurts. Ash, what if instead of that, you came over and you snuggled into me while I gamed, like some sort of little parasite, and you could just huddle up under my clothes, and you could just cling onto there, and you could just be all happy and small and warm. What then? Alright, there's me, I ran. I'm trying to think, he's run by multiple people. Checks out. Bigger than you could stream inside my big hoodie and keep me warm though. Just like a little lorry head popped out.
Bravo!
What would you do that whole time though? Would you just sit behind me and be snide? Alright, you died to those fucking dinosaurs again. A deep chair that two can sit in and put one of them, Ash or Dee behind you. Why does it have to be one of them? Why can't it be Mindslaver? I had this idea, Skeleton Swordsman. What if you just were the worst? He disagrees.
Oh no!
It's okay, a level hit.
Oh no!
It's okay, a level hit. Honey, just Ash with their head out of you being lol, you died. Nav give you kisses, respond to Ash gives Lottie a hug, a channel point redeems. I could set that channel point redeem already, it's just it'd be very expensive for you. Alright, I'll be there in a few hours.
Oh no!
Bro, you have to stop.
Thou art a hero indeed!
That was horrible. And I hated it. One hug and then Ash has to leave. It's like, no offense, Ash, but you're kind of messing with my my vibe here, so you could get yourself back home. And you like coloring my room to teal. Is that teal enough for you? Or is that more teal? I think that's more teal. There you go. That's teal. Forgore that redeem. It's only available on days that aren't being recorded for video. Oh, speaking of, Ash, can you, while you're awake, can you pester 20 and try and sort that stuff out soon so that you can work on it sooner rather than later? Turn the lights off again. And this makes you happy? Skinny Lottie, but evil and fucked up. Only lit by the flames of hell.
Hero!
Teal again for Gooey. He's asking a lot this late, but I'll have a word about it with him and see what can be done. I just would rather it was dealt with sooner rather than being put off until... Because, like, you need it to be able to start work, do you know what I mean? Like, even in theory.
Well done!
Also, I don't want him to accidentally delete it or something. 20 strikes me as the kind of guy who you're like, okay, can you look after this pencil for me? And then you leave him for 5 minutes and you go back and he's fucking eating it. Like, I worry about that file, that's all. Dark Lottie? Where did Lottie go? No, I'm Teal Lottie. Starban, Columboleros, website to the... No, not the spiked armor, no. Erdrick's armor. You fool, you plum, you turnip. You absolute buffoon. What is this? Thanks, Dee Dee. I appreciate your existence. I'm glad that you're alive. Did I say that again? Well, hello there, it's me, Dark Lottie.
Oh no! Well done!
Aleph, wake up!
Have care!
Aleph! Aleph! Glad you're alive as well. Aw, thanks, Dee Dee. Don't I feel loved and cherished?
Oh no! Oh no! Thou art a hero indeed!
You can't even see me because it's so dark in here. I've got a fucking Werster cam. Maybe I should not let off be an option. But on the other hand, it is pretty funny. Makes you think. Did I reach out down here? Oh, there was a... yeah, what was this? Nothing! Can you guys be hit by fucking kisses?
Bravo!
Oh my god, you actually can. Thank god. I like Evilottie, she says shicks. Sounds like a slur. Well, for minigame Super Mario 64 DS, there's Yoshi, a yellow coloration, blue and red, I think. With Lottie, there's Lottie, Teal Lottie, Dark Lottie.
Well done!
I don't think these are the best colors of Lottie that are available. Bro, my ass cannot find treasure. Evil Lottie would say that. Because she is evil. I still have the antifreeze earrings on. Well, okay, guess I don't need to put them on. Evil Lottie says slurs for fun. Oh gosh, I don't think I like Evil Lottie very much. Bop it! Eee. Good thing you're Dark Lottie, not Evil Lottie. Oh, true, true, true. I do think if you had to pick Lottie alternate colours for, like, Smash or something, right? You'd have, obviously you'd have the basic Lottie. But then I think you'd have Black Lottie, which is the outfit that I would more commonly wear in my everyday vibes. Then I feel like you'd probably have, you gotta have Maid Lottie, right? That's like a traditional. Gothy Lottie could be in there too. That would be a good one. Gothy Lottie. Oh, you'd have to have one in the librarian outfit. Bubblegum Lottie. I'm assuming that they all change their hair color in various ways anyway, because Smash Alts tend to. Could also have the one where I just wear the tiny crop top and the pan flag. About that weird pumpkin fit? Chat. I have to confess something about the weird pumpkin fit. When I took it off after the Halloween stream, I snapped one of the shoulder straps on it. So I can never wear that again. Because they're made out of like a plastic, so it's not something that can just be sewn back on. I don't know how to fix it. And it's been a few months now, so I figure I can admit to my sin. I was very sad about it, for what it's worth. I was extremely upset. But yeah. Sorry about that. Unless anyone knows how to weld plastic together. Which button's the fucking B button? Right. Madcap. Bombolero. Try ironing it to worsen the damage? Good idea. Pumpkin outfit death? Pumpkin outfit death. I should note, this is not the pumpkin maid outfit, this is the one that came with the stem and was just a little pumpkin face. On my chest. This is that one. Oh.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Can you see my teeth when I smile? The whiteness of my teeth? I don't know how dark it actually is. I'm assuming I'm basically just a black square in the corner. Instead of sewing the pumpkin outfit, eat grilled chicken. Well, like I say, sewing is not going to save its Gleeby DB ass. My phone died, but I'm back now. Holy shit, Chaz! Gay! Everyone quick, start popping off!
Have care. Oh no!
Depends on your brightness, how visible you are. Is this better? Oh, why am I brown? Alright, this'll do. Gooey, what have we discussed? Not everything is piss. Worse because I can't see Lottie. Hold on, let me fix that for you. Is this better, Dee Dee? I'm not sticking around here. These guys suck ass. Oh, I've already fought him mostly. Fine. Fine, 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 fine.
Much better.
Bloody fentanyl.
Not today.
Did you even do a mating dance with the image like a bird in a mirror? Is that true, Dee Dee?
Well done!
Okay, let me undo this nonsense, because this is too shitposty even for me. Right, there we go. Not that this is much better, by the way. Aleph reaches level 33! That's a lot of MP. I like the levels in this game. Sometimes you actually get shit. That's a real big move. Lights on? Yeah. Just kill me. I was fucked up and they know it. I know they know it. There's no way they don't know it. They know that was fucked up. That was not right. That was not okay. Continue from autosave. Turban, Ardrick's armor. I'll huff a little bit of prayer ring. 23 MP, not bad. I'll do it again. That was a lot of MP that time, holy shit. Yeah, 79 MP. I feel like I should be able to handle the Mimic with that. Gaming a night with the bros, like the one who has his webcam on, forgot he's just sitting in the darkness kind of vibe. I don't know if I want that kind of vibe. Don't drain my magic, man. Ba, 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 ba.
Much better.
I still have the anti-freeze earrings on. This is a reference to me being a fucking idiot. Okay. You know what? Fine, we'll try Kick Crackle Slash. Wow, what a shocker! It sucks ass!
Have care!
Truly, none among us could have seen this coming. Among Us. Let me just try and get some information out of this guy, honestly. Like, oh no, it doesn't have that much health. No, hold on, I don't need to throw this fight. This might yet be winnable. Thanks, Aleph. Thanks, Aleph, man. I really appreciate that. I'm really glad you... Yeah, no, it's cool. I think that would have killed it, by the way, Aleph, if you'd hit with that. But it's fine. It's fine. You do you, man. You do you. I don't control what you do. You're your own guy. I don't... That's nothing to do with me. You do you, man. You do you. So what's the betting that this time the prayer ring breaks and gives me really shit returns? Actually, that's better returns than it did last time, so I won't press my luck with it. Uh-oh, the treasure chest is actually a mimic. Swap out the antifreeze earrings for the asbestos earrings. Yum yum. And doink it with an attacker.
Not today.
Oh no!
And then we just want to gently bop it until we drop below half HP, at which point we'll heal.
Have care!
Mimics are generally never as threatening as cannaboxes, because cannaboxes tend to show up earlier in the game when you have less to handle them with.
Oh no!
I find that mimics are rarely scaled to the same level of threat.
Oh
Well, this one is a dick. I won't take that away from him.
no! Oh no!
That helps. Oh, don't take his dick away. But why not? He's only using it for evil. Didn't even drop anything. I think that's my favorite thing about them. Like, they're literally just assholes for the love of the game. I respect it. We talked about that before. Well, in a lot of Dragon Quest games, they actually do drop stuff, so there's a purpose to them. But in this one, they just show up to be dicks. Like in Dragon Quest IX, you actually are excited to see cannaboxes or mimics, because they have a rare drop for a start, but also they have they drop mini medals, which is great. It's like, wow, that's a whole ass mini medal right there. I'll take that. But in this game, not so much. In this game, when I see them, I get violent. Aleph Bud, you really need to learn the bang spells. Violence is needed to not let it eat you. That's actually my life motto. I've been saying that since the day I was born. Fuck off!
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, but my parents were worried about me.
Have care!
Bro, why would you make 2 of these chess mimics? What's gained? What's actually gained? This just sucks.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Right, whatever. Maybe this one will drop something, I don't know. Oh, it did. It dropped a file of sages. Like, you know what? That's actually pretty good. In Dragon Quest XI, actually, they not only drop things, they also respawn.
Flames!
What are mini medals anyway? So in this game, and indeed in most games, there's a finite amount of mini medals, and you trade them in for specific rewards. I'm trying to think of an equivalent in literally any other game, and I cannot think of one, even though it's a fairly simple concept. It's just like, basically, you go back to the place that takes them in every now and then, and you get new prizes. And that's it. There you go. And they tend to have, like, really high-end weapons at the end of it for getting every mini medal. I'll just kill them. Like Beans in Superstar Saga? More like Beans in Partners in Time, but if Fawful gave you his badges in order, instead of you being able to buy them like at a shop. If you went down a list depending on how many beans you'd gotten and he gave you the badges in that specific order. It's very much like that sort of system. However, in Dragon Quest IX, there's an infinite amount of mini-medals, and they are instead used as beans in Partners in Time completely. Purple coins in Odyssey? No, because it's rewards for clearing a threshold, not... Rewards for clearing thresholds, not like... They're not used as currency. I still have all 30 of my medals, even though I've theoretically given them in. But the stickers in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon? Like the stickers in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Thank you, Robin. That is a perfect example. You get extra Femboy Flakes tonight. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. That means I'm gonna go and get some fluid. Do you want me to just leave you here in the realms of darkness and despair? Or do you want me to, would you rather I left you in a battle screen? This is Azalea's choice. But I'm willing to take input from anyone else and pretend that it's her decision. That's also... I do love the dark. Okay, this'll do then. Oh my god, something similar to that. An example is Isle of Armor Diglets. Isle of Armor Diglets are also... Isle of Armor Diglets are... They're both very good examples, because it's collecting stuff and then trading it in. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get more fluid so that I can drink more fluid. very much for the hydrate. It's Sunny! My god. Sunny, give us your wisdom. That's an entrance if I've ever heard one. That's how I entered every room. I thought the final reward for collecting all the Diglett was an Alolan starter. I didn't realize the final reward was a Diglett. That's pretty entertaining. 5 rocks better than 2 rocks. That is true. Gooey, those emotes work together way too well. I've never collected all the Diglett. I did not finish the Isle of Armor. It did not intrigue me. I'm gonna drink more actually, because I didn't. It's been a while. Charge up my pea cannon. Pea Shannon. You haven't beaten this game yet? Leave me alone. I'll beat you.
Oh no!
Don't dazzle me, you piece of shit. Me. Right, zombies surely gotta be weak to fire even if they use fire, right? Zombies, weak to fire. That's just like a rule. They burn. They're made of corpse bits.
Well done!
Okay, cool.
Have care!
But it can't beat me anymore. She learned I'm into it. I have never beaten anyone.
Well done!
Okay. I have punched 2 people in the face, was not in... was not in relationships with either, okay? Both had it coming. One stole my clothes in high school from the changing room, and I did not particularly want to have to wander around in my underwear. And the other one was paired up with me in an assignment in physics. We were supposed to work together, and he kept joking that he was trying to lick my face and getting closer to me and trying to lick me, and so I just I punched him, and we both kind of stared at each other in confusion because I don't think he expected me to do that, but he had it coming for trying to lick my face, and in that moment the adrenaline kind of hit me, and I punched him again. And I think that was very powerful of me. As you should. Wait, hold on. I didn't get these. 34 gold coins. And some spider webs. Damn, where would I be? Where would I be without that crap? Yes, good. I didn't get suspended for that one either. I got suspended for the first one. I was like, oh, you should have told the teacher. And it's like, I was not wandering around the school corridors in my underwear looking for a teacher. What the actual fuck? You wrote this? Thanks, Ash. Ash. I do love the way, you know, like, the Skelegons, sure, it's like, oh, we hate these guys, haha, they're such assholes. I do love the way that they kind of give me the vibe of them, like, hailing down a taxi or something. Just like, oh, hello there! Yeah. No, I'm just going into Alefgard to kill everyone. Yeah. I don't know what it is about them. They're very I could see it being being that sort of thing. I don't know, they just have a lot of energy behind them. I am beating you to death with a stick.
I am going to turn into a truck now.
Sunny Blair, thank you very much, or congratulations on your 50 stream streak. That is a lot of streams. That is a lot of streams. I'm really happy about stream streaks because they let me see who actually cares about me. It's not Orpheus. No, I really like them because I like seeing the numbers and being almost humbled by the fact that it's like, my god, 50 streams in a row and Sunny's been here for all of them going, hello. Hello, I'm Sunny, I am here. Hello. Hello, I am Sunny, I am here. I have stream streak. Hello.
Thou art a hero indeed. Oh no.
When I was with my ex, we used to do voices for the guinea pigs. People who have pets will know this is a thing. People who don't have pets will think I sound fucking insane. But we used to do voices for them. And sometimes they would be... Oh my goodness, this hard to shut up! Sometimes they would be like, you know, being mean to each other or lying about each other. Kino was always lying about Marsh to try and get Marsh removed from his cage, while Marsh loved Kino. That was the personality we'd given them. But the main one was always whenever they would, whenever we'd bring them over, and they'd boop you in the face with their little noses, we would always say, hello! And it was always, hello! Hello! And that, I said it there as a Sunny noise, and it just reminded me of guinea pigs so much. I was just very used to them going, hello! Because it's also what you'd say if one of us was sad and in the bedroom, the other one would often bring through a pig, and they'd just hold the pig around the door frame and be like, hello! As though the pig had come to see them. The more of this story I tell, the more I realise it does sound really insane. I promise, couples just do this shit, right? They make their guinea pigs talk in high-pitched voices and they inflate each other's lungs. Press 1 in chat if you have had your lungs inflated. I'm a hopeful 0. 2. What does 2 mean? Hello. Oh, maybe it'll be a 1. No, that's hopeful 0. I thought hopeful 0 was like... I hope I'm a 0, but I'm not sure. Strange things happen when I'm asleep. Her partner wasn't great, so less cute. She could have been worse.
Not today.
She didn't strike me very often. Yuri. Does this not get you urinating?
Oh no! Well done!
But she struck me what I would consider to be like a quote-unquote, a slightly higher than normal amount of times.
Thou art a hero indeed!
And she always had reasons for it. Like that I was being annoying. I left. Dude, we gotta get you to the glasses store. Vampire's pressing 1 in chat says yes and 2 says no. That's where I get it from. I have no clue where I got it from.
Aleph examines the ground at his feet. Look at that! It's a mini-medal! I hate these guys. Everyone else got it from Lottie. It's not my fault I'm so cool and memorable and awesome. That's not on me. Well, I can't find shit for treasure in this dungeon. To get thongs for Lottie? I haven't worn a thong in ages. I think I've said before on stream, I used to wear them literally all the time. They were all I would wear for a few years. In fact, this overlapped with me starting streams. So if you look back on any of my beginning VODs, I was pretty much always wearing thongs in those. And it's because they have such little material that I kind of like them. But nowadays, I would just prefer to wear no underwear at all. Character development. I am wearing underwear today, for what it's worth. Oh dear. This floor is new. Okay. I thought we were near the end of the dungeon, but if there's gonna be new floors, then I fear I cannot speak for how much dungeon there may or may not be left. Shriek, even if I wasn't moderating for ZA. I'd just not be chatting at the start, so I wouldn't need to lurk from Cupline early.
Have care! Oh no!
Thanks. The best compliments are the ones you gotta think about for a few minutes.
Oh no!
Oh, sure. Yeah, Ash, what's your streak up? You know, my beloved partner, Ash. You're up at 50-51 sort of, right? Like you wouldn't have missed one of my streams, right?
Bravo!
Straight to hell is where I'm going, if you wondered. Do not pass go. Do not go back 200 pounds.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Well, man, I mostly stick around with him because it's my duty as the lore keeper. Dee Dee was supposed to be my lore keeper, but she decided she didn't give a shit. Which, power move, honestly. Dee Dee and Orpheus were meant to keep track of all the lore together, and they just decided they had better things to be doing. And again, power move. Not a lot out of that one. What do you mean to Ash? Lottie lovely to Ash. Ash, tell Gooey I'm nice to you. Do it right now.
Oh no! Have care!
You're sometimes nice to me, yes. Ash, tell Gooey I'm always nice to you.
Bravo!
I'm just gonna defend until I can see again, my guy. I'm not playing these games. Traditions licking, kicking a pigeon, shucks. Oh
no!
Am I not nice to you, Ash? Feel sad now. I have to decide between you, I'd rather stay around, because you start streaming at 8 PM whereas he ends at 9 PM, and an hour doesn't make much of a difference except for ZA. It is what it is. It's one of the tricky things that I was trying to explain to my therapist about streaming, is that it's like, you can't have any dead air basically ever, because while normally it would be expected that it would be okay for me to have an intermission or something, it's not the same people there for the 5 or 6 hours that I'm streaming. It's people filtering in and out.
Thou art a hero indeed!
With him since 2022. How long have you been with me for, Robin? It's been a while now, right?
Have care! Bravo! Oh no!
Same with radio? Sure. You're nice to me, yes, Lottie? Good. You can have some fanboy flakes tonight.
Thou art a hero indeed!
I love you, Ash. Summer 2024? God, really? Is that all? Robin, I feel like you've been around for fucking ever. Really? Is that it? Alright, fair enough. Don't get me wrong, I'm aware that that's almost 2 years, it just felt like so much more. I think that's right, though. I didn't get to be there long before Twitch murdered me. Damn, you were really memorable to me because you were always there at streams. So I guess it felt like you were around for a lot longer. You gave me a lot of positivity and just general reinforcement. Love you too. Aw, I love you too, Ash. Buddy, can I be gay with you as well? Do I have any other offers? Me? Oh, Gooey, what's your cup size? You scab! My heart only belongs to Gooey. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Guinea body is the same. You know what? I can take these goons. Negative AAA? That's not my ideal. I was really looking for at least an E.
Have care!
I think I gotta stick with DD then, sorry.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Gooey, do you know how to make those sync cookies? I got nothing. Okay, then yeah, I'll stick with DD. It was always kind of a mess. Fell apart entirely in the 3rd season. They tried to sort it out, make it consistent, but accidentally contradict what people loved about it in the first place. Can't sweep the whole thing under the rug and retcon it out. Since then, it's been a running joke that I have or don't have lore. You have cool hair. I love you lots. Dee Dee, I know that I'm saying this about myself. My god, you've got to get higher standards. You're amazing, don't say mean things to you. Ash says mean things to me all the time. They say, alright, it's me there, Mashran. Alright there, hello, me, Ashran. Alright there. Mashran I am. Oh, alright there, Gunny Lottie. It's me, Ashran. Oh, alright there. You're looking lovely today, you are. Oh, alright, I'm Ashran.
Oh no!
Is that me?
Bravo!
I guess not really. Oh, right there. Ashran. I gotta buy more medicinal herbs when we leave here. The question is there going to be a boss fight? This dungeon does not have one in other versions of Dragon Quest 1. It does not look like it has one here. There are treasure chests around the back of this though, in other versions, if I recall correctly. Mayhap I do not recall correctly. I'm an IRL for a split second. God, I wish Ash would be mean to me IRL, if you know what I mean. Oh, you had to get herbs? Oh, yeah, that is IRL, that is IRL. I love herbs, I do. Aleph obtains the Light of Ire. In the surface of the gravestone is carved a poem penned by Galen himself. A sound so soft as to entrance, and set the human heart to dance. Throughout the years, and though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. My lyre once summoned wicked things, the curse now gone, instead it sings of Erdric's might. So let its song ring out in praise, the hero who throughout the days did for us fight. But know this also, Erdric bold, though mighty as in tales of old, was human yet, and suffered as would I or you, when forced to venture forth and to sweet home forget. 'Neath helm of legend thus was hid, great woe but blade our hero did, imbued with hope, and onward went and demons slew, their homeland lost and all they knew, full few could cope. O Erdric, hero bold and brave, who did our world from darkness save, thy pain I feel, and so I take up harp in turn, and pen these words that all might learn of thine ordeal. Oh, you can just read the entire text again. Okay, that's interesting. This is more easy. Open. Oh, water looks very drinkable. Does it? It looks a bit sludgy to me, but I mean, you do you, right? Like, I don't own you. You know? You are your own person, and that's what makes you so cool. I gotta be honest, I actually think we're almost done with this game. To explain, this is not a finishing it tonight kind of deal, this is a finishing it next week kind of deal. But to explain, we have the Sunstone, one of the 3 great treasures of the world. We have the Stardust to make the Star Sigil. And we have whatever the fuck it is, the Light of Ire. That's what I was going to say. We have the Light of Ire to hand in for the Staff of Rain. And those are the 2 things that are needed to make the Rainbow Drop, which is what lets you into the Dragon Lord's Keep. So, yeah. However, I do actually want to check out the fairies first before I get too excited about that. We're going to pause anyway because it's almost midnight, but I do want to hand this into the fairies to see if they're going to be less dickish about things now. Right, where is the objective right now on the world map? There's not one. Pokemon fact about Girafarig. You okay over there? Right. Pokemon fact about Girafarig. Girafarig is, if I recall correctly, like the only Pokemon that will learn Psychic during the main story of Heart Gold Soul Silver. With everything else, you'll be rocking with Psybeam, or maybe even you'll be trapped with Confusion. Or in the mighty case of Natu, enjoy Future Sight. But interestingly, this makes Girafarig amazing at taking on ghosts in particular. Because they're all weak to Psychic, because they're all part Poison type, apart from Mischievous, who nobody uses. The problem is, Girafarig is such a victim of circumstance, because you need Surf to get to it. And it's like, oh, you need to beat Morty to get Surf. It would have been so good. It would have been easily the best and most reliable way to deal with Morty consistently, without considering anything else, because it's built for it. And it just can't. It's just not allowed to. That's what I always think about with Girafarig. Personally. There's definitely more out there about Girafarig, but I can't think of anything. It did not feature in Colosseum or XD. Which is weird. Is it the only Gen 2 Pokemon that didn't? There must have been a Shadow Girafarig and I've just forgotten about it. Because that doesn't make any sense to me. It must just be a really forgettable one, but I might not have. It might not have, because it was available in Emerald. No, it must have been in Colosseum. It must have been in Colosseum. Let me see. Well, it wasn't in XD. I don't know. Game locations. No, it's not in Colosseum or XD. Holy shit. It might actually be the only Gen 2 Pokemon not available in either. Alright. Is anyone looking for a regular Smeagol in the Safari Zone? Heart Gold was the first Pokemon I ran into that day. Damn. Wait, let me have a look at that. Well, it's the thing I tried to bring you ages ago. Bloody woman. If this gives me resistance to breath attacks or something, I'm gonna cut someone. Just as I thought. That was exactly what I needed to make a sigil. Here, the fruits of my labour. Check in with the Dream Whisperer. Yeah, but what does that do? Oh, that sucks. Okay. And no one gave a shit that day. Star Sigil causes characters to recover a certain amount of MP when they defend in battle. Thanks. Alright, I'm not sad anymore, because that is hot trash. So we officially have everything needed to summon Lady Rubis. So that's... I'm gonna leave that off for next time. That sucks! That's terrible! Okay, no, hold on. We'll fight a slime and we'll defend. We'll see how much it gets. Because if it's like 10, that's actually very abusable. But it's gonna be like 2. Yo, wait, 17? So, if I put up Focus Pocus, how much does it restore at the end of every turn? Yeah, it only restores 6. Did I get a high roll? 21. I did not get a high roll. It's really good. It's really good. The Star Surge is really good. Star Surge is really good. If you shut down enemies with snooze, and then just start defending so that they're not hitting you and you're not taking damage, and if you also hit yourself up with reheal, like reheal and snooze up there, I did not expect that to be good. I guess it kind of makes sense because Aleph is Aleph, but you know, and he's on his own. I'm pretty happy with that. You very rarely defend just to defend, but it's a nice bonus under those circumstances. I really thought it was going to be like 2 or 3 MP. Do you do Dragon Quest Builders Dirt Blocks Only challenge run? I have never played that game. I'm sorry to let you down. Hello every pony. Groans of increasing discomfort. Shannon, we were talking about pee earlier. We were talking about how your pee is not supposed to be black. Can you confirm? Cause you're the piss guy. Man, I don't want to end here. I genuinely feel like the game's like built up and I can just gun, but I know I have to end because it's midnight and that's the rule. And chat, help your streamer escape from her strop. Maybe I will start moving streams back to start at 6 instead of 7. And I say that entirely... Why do you need to end at midnight? I told this story before. Yeah, thanks for ending. Let me end the recording and then I'll... Yeah. Goodbye, YouTube VOD viewers.